Oh my goodness. A little tired. Hello, Nee. Hello, Ash. Hello, Sammy. Hello, Nendi. Hello, everyone. It is 11:21 p.m. for me, and I'm just waking up, so my schedule's not looking great. I did sleep. I just woke up now. But yes, I definitely did sleep. Mm-hmm. Not gonna lie, I'd shove a taco up my ass. Do it. Don't just talk about it. Do it. Do it, pussy. Hello, George. Hello, Ash. Hello, Jade. How's everyone doing today? Okay. Good, how are you? I'm okay. My throat is a little sore. I think I think I've been doing a lot of screaming recently or something. I don't know. Mm-mm, mm, 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 mm. Hello, hello. How's everyone's Wait, is it? No, it's Friday. It's Friday. Oh, yo. Thank you for the rose, Jose and May. Hello, Asher. How's your time sleeping? Good. I slept all day. I needed that, bro. I was so tired. Holy moly. Holy moly, bro. Yeah, I was extremely tired. Mm-hmm. Sammy, thank you for the roses. But today's a new day. Or I guess technically I streamed this morning, but today's a new night. Technically, I guess. Hello, Jazzy. I'm baking while I watch. Heck yeah. Do you fuck with furries? They're chill. I don't mind them. You woke up at 8? Yes, Bash. I was there. I remember. What? Did I do that? Hello, Frog. You sound like an ASMR guy. This is just my voice. This is just like my voice type shit. Your horns are pretty. Thanks, Ruby. Wait, what? You're gay? No, I'm bi. Why are motherfuckers on YouTube chat always obsessed about the gay thing? Hello, Sleuth. Thank you for the heart me. Your voice is soothing. Thank you. I have ramen next to me. I should probably eat this before I stream. Is this a normal time you stream? Recently, yes, but normally, no. I normally try to stream during the day. My schedule's just kind of bad right now. Unfortunately. Are you holding a stuffed toy IRL? That's a dumbass question. I'm not even gonna humor that. I'm enjoying my new hair color. It's plum. Nice. Why are we at the bar? Why not? I have to try to fall asleep. You know what? I just want to give a quick shout out. I mean, Purple App Chat, you guys are the best, obviously. TikTok, though, I used to hate TikTok chatters, but YouTube chat specifically recently has been so stupid. Motherfuckers just repeat the same three NPC lines. Femboy, are you gay? Are you guys like... It's just motherfuckers who repeat the same two NPC lines. It's just asking me if I'm a femboy or saying I'm gay. It's always the YouTube Shorts kids. That pause. Thank you for the hand heart. Hello, Alex. Hello, Mado. How are you? I'm okay. My throat's a little sore because I think it's because the last couple streams I've been like screaming a lot. I've been loud the last couple streams and it's kind of fucking with my throat. Are you a boy? Dumbass question. No, bro. Clearly I'm a woman with huge breasts. Bat pause. I appreciate you for all the gifts. I'm eating ramen. Your voice is soothing. Thank you. Appreciate that, boss man. Are you playing Egg Game today? Maybe. We're gonna play some horror games first. I want to play some scary games. Freaky Friday, bro. We're gonna play some horror games to start off the day. Freaky Friday. Have you played Dispatch? Yeah, I have. What flavor ramen? Chicken flavor. It's my favorite. Saturday now, twin. Oh yeah. Well, technically it's not Saturday for 30 minutes for me. It's still 11:30 p.m. for me. I have a scary game that's called A Christmas Story, but I feel like I should save it for Christmas, no? I should collect a bunch of Christmas themed horror games and save them for Christmas. It's 2:30 a.m. for me. Oh, yeah, East Coast. Are you wearing pajamas? No, in real life I'm butt-ass naked. Was that bad apple? Yeah. What do you think? What do you think? What do you think is the biggest reason why VTubers are VTubers? You think it's because they're ugly? Hell no. VTubers be showing they face all the time. They go to conventions in real life and everything. I'm fine shit. The reason why I VTube is because I wanna stream naked. I wanna put no like suit and tie on. That's it, bro. That's really it. If there was a way for me to stream without pants on in real life, I would absolutely be an IRL streamer. Privacy reasons for me? I don't care about privacy. I'm sorry, but I put too much work into my outfits, my hair, and my skincare to not show myself. I'd be showing myself on the regular. I don't even care. I don't even care. What's your plushie? Gang, guys, this is not a plushie. You can see it's blinking and looking around, right? It's the fan mascot. So when you become a fan, this is you. You can make it talk too. Hello, Moonlight. You can make him talk. Slew, thank you for the heart puff. Are you eating something? Yeah, I'm eating ramen. Did you make your avatar? I designed my avatar. I did not make it. I hired an artist to make it. Oh, wait. I actually forgot to turn that on. My fault. Check this out. Guys, look.
I'm not a plushie, bitch. I'm a living being with a big dick.
True. What's her name? So, again, this just represents chat as a whole. Like, it's not like a specific person. But the chat mascot's name is Snowme. So if you're a fan, you're a Snowme. You know what I mean? It means it's snow homie. It's like a combination of snow homie. You get it? Pretty cool, right? What's your IRL name? Yeah, sure. You want my social security too? You want my credit card? The fuck are you asking that for? You don't need to know my IRL name. What is bro asking that for? Hmm. Are you doing a Q&A? No, we're just I'm just eating ramen for a bit before we play our games for the day. The stream just started, so we're just chilling. I'm just gonna eat a little bit of ramen and then we're gonna play some scary games probably. Hello, Lee. Why is your tongue blue? My character's an ice demon, so if like my blood is magically in cold and whatever, makes sense for my tongue to be blue, you know? Fear the Moon, is it on Steam? Hello, Kushi. Fear the Moon. Oh, I apparently have this game. What? Oh, I've played this game. I know this game. I think. Yeah, we can play this. I actually remember this game. We can maybe play this. Does your character have an origin or something? I don't really do the roleplay thing. I just use a VTuber model because I think it's cool. I don't really play a character or like have lore, really. I tried to do that for a while, but it's just not really my thing, you know? I prefer to just be like myself on stream and just have fun with you guys and be honest with you. I'm kind of like a fake VTuber in a way, because a lot of VTubers like play a character or like roleplay or have lore and shit like that. Um, I just use the model because I want to stream in my underwear. That's it. I don't really I don't really role play. I don't play a character. I don't really have lore. I just do it for fun. Please make your plushie talk. You can do that yourself, girl. You guys, listen. If you go to my purple app, you can literally make it talk yourself. What are we playing? We're gonna be playing a scary game. I'm just eating ramen up for a little bit. We're just starting up we're just starting up with the stream with some chatting, you know, a little bit of yapping. What's the app called? Ah, yes. So the app that I use to be a VTuber. Guys, don't tell him. Don't tell him Google exists. I'll tell him. All right, check this out. So the app I'm using, it's actually a website. It's called X Videos. If you just look that
I
up.
don't know what you are talking about, SENZ'S. I cannot talk. How many times must I say that?
Right. So the app I'm using is called X Videos. It's a website. That's how I'm doing this VTuber thing. Go ahead. Look it up. Enjoy. Hello, April. I'm getting tired. Good night. Good night, Sleuth. Hello, Noodle. Thanks, Ash. All right, I'm gonna take one more bite of my ramen, and then we can. And we can play. How much ramen do you eat at once? It's just normal cup ramen, bro. I don't know. How much ramen do most people eat at once? I ate maybe like a third of my cup ramen. I'm gonna save it a bit. Hello, bisexual. What flavor ramen? Chicken. It's chicken flavor. Okay. Let me Okay. How much was your character? My model was like 10K. All right, let's play this game. Are you a singer? Because I've seen someone with your profile on Spotify. Yep, I do have a Spotify, and I do sing. All right, let's play our first game of the night, gang. Gangalicious. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, this shit loud. Nah. What's your favorite game you've played on stream? I don't really think I have a favorite. Oh, this shit loud as hell. Nah. Hello, Burnt Apple. Welcome. All right. Vibration. Oh, I have my Rose toy. Perfect.
I'm still so sleepy.
What is that voice changer? Hello?
I should get up anyway.
Bro? Whoa. Okay. Hello, Anna. Damn, the piano sounds good at least? It does. I appreciate a good piano. Oh, a soccer ball.
But I was supposed to meet my friends today.
What?
Where did this even come from? I haven't been to Grandma's in years.
What is that voice changer,
What
bro?
am I even gonna do there?
Nah. That voice changer is crazy. He said we're visiting grandma? Type shit. Wait, do I just leave? Do I have a car? What's my mission objective? I need like a little red... I need one of those red circles with the red arrows on the screen, like in those horror movies or whatever. Or the like horror, what do you call it? The, ghost videos, you know?
They still haven't found that girl. I just hope nothing bad.
Okay, that music is kind of ominous.
My legs went numb from sitting so long.
Wait, I'm gonna make my my model. Hold on, I'm gonna make my lighting match the thing. I'm gonna make my model match the game. Hell yeah, brother. Is this where our grandma lives? This is kind of crazy. Oh, I'm lagging. Hold up. Dude, I'm lagging, bro. We gotta... It's too high.
I hope the dog doesn't attack.
Dude, where does our grandma live? A mansion? Holy, bro. Grandma's got motion. She got...
Damn dog. Where the hell did it come from?
It's so hard for me to, like, be scared with this voice acting. Bro, the like... You know what that voice changer sounds like? It reminds me of, like, old YouTube videos where, like, artists... It was, like, up-and-coming artists who would try to make, like, really, really old, like, animated
Grandma's
videos.
house is really big. This place must be worth at least $2 or $3 million.
Do you guys remember when, like... You remember when,
Maybe
like,
if I help her out, she'll give me some.
Bro, Sai Bao.
Whatever she asks, I'll do it right away.
You guys remember those, like, old, like, it was like artists who were like learning animation, and they would like, they obviously didn't have the budget for voice actors, so they would make like really shitty like sounding, they'd use a really shitty voice changer to make themselves sound younger. Our grandma has motion, by the way. Holy. Imagine being so loaded, you got like a fountain in your front yard like that. Hey, Grandma.
Hi, Senz. How are you doing? It's been a while since Love Senz Comfy.
Lizzie, thank you so much for the Prime. Happy 14 months. Hey, Grandma. That'll get her attention. That'll get her attention. Check this out. Hey, Grandma. Hey. Grandma, it's me, your grandson. Can you let me in, please? Grandma, it's me, your son. Let me in. Kachan, are you in there? Hey, Grandma. How the fuck do I get in there? Enjoy riding, Burnt Apple. Uh-oh. Hello, Carmen. How do we get in? Oh, you know what? Maybe it was one of those things where it's like the key is under the mat or whatever. Hello, Kiwi. Hello, Gina. What's up? How do we get in? Oh, wait, I have a flashlight. Huge. Guys, I don't think we're gonna be able to get in. We gotta find the key, maybe? Oh, wait, maybe it's in the doghouse. The dog's name is Bobo. Alright. Knock on the door. I already tried that, look. There's no placemat for the key. Please, bro. Grandma, please let me in, please. These are kind of creepy statues. Do I go back? What is that? Oh, I thought that was the key. I don't even know if I'm going the right way. I don't think I am. Probably something at the door, right? Which is better, being inside the building or being outside the building? I don't know. It really depends. Grandma, please. Let me in. Is there like a... Oh, wait. Wait, right here, right here. Maybe the back door? Oh, here we go. We're in. Can you guys see the game? Is the layout on TikTok okay, by the way? Like, you guys can see the game and my avatar, alright? Everything? Everything looks good? Stream is smooth, not laggy for everyone. Okay. We just broke into our grandma's house, bro. Have you guys noticed that this is actually really common? Whenever like someone has like really big property, the inside just looks very like old. Dude, it's those things. Whatever they're called. Grandma. Hello, Gina. What is this game? This game is called Grandma, Is That You? Graham. Oh, look, a note. I, Clara Sanders. This is my 3rd day in this house. I started working here to assist Mrs. Winslow. I do the housework, clean the rooms, change the sheets. She has only one room. I'm not allowed to enter the kitchen area. What? Weren't we just in the kitchen? The one rule is not to go in the kitchen. Were we not just there? Okay. Where even is Grandma? Maybe she's up here. Graham. Grandmother, it's me, your grandson. Grandmother, I've arrived. It's me, your grandson. I'm here to pick up my allowance. I've been a good boy and I deserve a gift.
Who's there? Ah, it's you. Did your mother
Jesus!
send you? Why didn't she come herself? Clara. She disappeared last night. Clara too. Just like the others. She's gone. They're all gone.
Who?
All of them.
Bro, I can barely understand you.
I haven't had any water since morning. My knees hurt
Thank you
so
for the rose,
much.
Yuki.
Child, bring me a glass of water. Quickly. Bring
Water?
it quickly.
Okay, Grandma. I'll bring it right away.
This voice acting sends me into orbit, bro. What? Alright. I'm not gonna lie, the voices are dude, the music in that room was louder than Grandma's voice. I couldn't even understand what she was saying. Water. Okay, we got a glass of... Wait, was this... We don't need to fill it? It's just a glass of water on the table? Damn. We got a whole rotisserie chicken in the fridge. We got spaghetti and meatballs. We got a whole cake. That's crazy. Asher, thank you for the heart me. Rotisserie chicken. Let's go get Grandma her glass of water. Here you go.
Ah, the water felt good. Thank you, my child.
What? You know what?
Now go. Gather the sheets from the yard. If it rains, they'll get wet.
Okay. Why is she...
After you've collected them, leave them by the ironing board.
The ironing board. Grandma, I can't hear you over your music, girl. What? Dude, does she have a Jamaican accent? Am I tripping? Or not Jamaican. She has a strong accent. Gather the sheets in the yard. Alright, Grandma.
Yeah, Grandma.
Whoa. What the what's wrong with that dog? That's not even scary, bro. We should probably close the door. Alright, she said to put the sheets by the ironing board, right? There you go. I'm coming back up, Grandma. Please don't do anything weird. I feel like she's gonna like disappear at some point. Oh. Oh, she's asleep. Oh my god.
I'm so sleepy. You go to sleep too. You can sleep in the next room.
Guys, look, the bed sheets are flat. Like her body isn't there. She's like inside the bed. What the fuck? Look, the bed sheets aren't going up. Like the bed sheets are flat as if there's no one under. She's like inside the bed. She said I could sleep where? In the other room. Yo, thank you, Yuri. Is this where she said I could sleep? Oh. Bye, bisexual. What the? Hello? Where am I? Did I just wake up in her dungeon? Oh. Okay. This is the weakest flashlight I've ever seen in my life. Look at this. Yuri, thank you so much for all the gifts. Oh my god, not a falling picture. What is Bobo's thing doing down here? Bobo, hey. Settle down. What the What the fuck is that? What is that? Is that supposed to be a real head? Okay. What is going on? Okay, there's just these pictures of like the fam.
Thank God it was just a dream. That was so terrifying.
What the fuck? Bro, you know what's terrifying is this voice acting. Were those paintings AI, by the way? That's what I'm wondering. Dude, I'm gonna be honest with you. If you're already gonna go the shitty route and use paintings that are AI, you might as well just use an AI voice. Because goddamn, this voice acting is bad. Where's Grandma? Those jump scares were really bad, by the way. Wait, what's up here? I don't think we've looked up here. It's locked. Sends the whole game is AI, including the voices? Really? The voices are AI? Are you sure? It sounds like really bad voice acting with like a filter. What kind of AI did they use, bro? They had to use the dollar store AI. Where's Grandma at? There she is.
Good morning, child. I've been waiting for you.
Bro, her hands are fucking
I
scary.
need you some meat and pasta soup in the kitchen. Eat it before it gets cold.
Dude, Chad, look at her hands. Oh my god. They're huge. Oh my god. Dude. What is... Bro, she's got yaoi hands. What? Holy. She said she made some meat soup in the kitchen? Oh yeah, thanks.
This is probably the worst meal I've ever eaten. I feel sick. It tastes like it's made of rat meat.
Grandma, that soup was ass.
Did you like the meal, child?
No.
I think I might have added a bit too much spice. I'm getting old. My eyes don't see very well anymore. And my voice, it's gotten deeper, almost like a man's, isn't it? All because of those cigarettes. When I was young, everyone loved my voice. They always wanted me to sing, but your grandfather never liked that.
Okay.
Ah, Bobo. I forgot to feed him. Go to the cellar in the backyard and bring a bone for Bobo, child. Go on, quickly now.
Okay. See a chicken sandwich. We gotta get some. She said where? The cellar? Bombo clat. Bobo clat, bro. What is that? Is that a bone? Grandma, you've been leaving strawberry syrup everywhere. Dude, if we don't listen to Grandma, we wouldn't even know what we would be doing. Here you go, Bobo.
Bobo's gotten old now.
No, Kilua, I'm not a shark.
He sleeps during the day and runs around at night. He used to follow me everywhere. Now we both get tired. It's been 7 years in this house. People left, but Bobo stayed.
Grandma, please. You're creeping me out with
Your
them things.
grandfather Edward used to live here too. He loved the meals I made.
Okay.
Then one day, he never came back. No letter, no goodbye. That's when I learned. Silence rots a person from the inside. Loneliness makes people do strange things, my child. When there's no one to talk to, you start talking to the walls. The
Girl, you
mirrors,
are torturing me by
pictures.
talking to me right now. This is the real scary part of this game, is her talking.
That's when Bobo came into my life. He's never left me since that day. Ah, I think I left the keys in the cellar again. Getting old does that. First you forget faces, then dates, then where you put things. My child, don't go into any locked rooms. All right? Now go fetch the keys from the cellar, dear.
Oh my god, dude. Listening to her is actually the real torture. Jose, thank you for the go. Appreciate that.
My grandmother eats cake, but she makes me eat those disgusting meals.
Okay. Wait, that was it? What? Okay. What? What was that line? That was... Okay. Sure. Sonic Dragon, you gotta go to my purple app and use the chat command if you want to make him talk. Oh, she's gone. Cool. Well, we might as well use these keys to get into a locked room. I remember 2 doors that were locked. I think it was one of these.
This must be Clara in the picture. I wonder what happened to her. The drawings on the walls are really creepy. And what is that black thing?
There is a creature in these pictures. Mr. Winslow drew my portrait today. I remember the portraits of the other girls hanging in the hallway. Oh, so does the grandma draw people and then they disappear? Grandma, you spilled more ketchup on the floor. What's your problem?
Didn't I just tell you not to go into the locked rooms? Are you deaf or stupid?
Oh my...
This is my house. You will do whatever I tell you. You are punished until tonight. Go to your room and don't come out until tonight. If this happens again, it won't be good for you.
Grandma, I'm so sorry. I was just curious. I promise I won't do it again.
Dude, my
Please,
character sounds
Grandma?
like... My character sounds like gay corn. You guys know like gay corn? The like when it's like they don't know how to act at all. It sounds like the bottom in a peg horn, bro. He sounds like the bottom when they don't know how to act.
I should just sleep. Time will pass faster.
You're trolling, Aura. That sounds enough. Where the fuck am I? Who the hell is Clara? Is that the maid from earlier? No reaction.
Thank God it was just a dream. That was so terrifying.
Thank God it was just a dream.
I've been waiting for you, child. I hope you'll listen to me this time. I didn't want to
God.
punish you.
Look at her fucking
I
hands,
made
bro.
you a meat sandwich. It's in the kitchen. Eat it before it gets cold.
Dude, look at her hands. What
I'm
are
very
those?
sleepy. I'll go to bed soon. Enjoy your meal.
It's weird how she keeps calling them meat sandwiches. They're probably human meat, I would assume. Damn, that looked like a Subway sandwich. Hello, Shark Raw. Welcome.
I think I'm gonna throw up.
What the f...
If my grandmother is asleep, I can sneak into the other room. Where did she put the keys?
Huh?
Where am I? Oh, my head.
She wasn't even near me. I see. That's not even human meat, bro. That's a cow steak with a random hand, like, put inside it. What is this game, bro? Who made this shit? What the fuck? They did not even try at all. That's not even human meat. That's dead ass like a steak with a random hand, like, attached to it. These are... Wow. Why are the heads so HD compared to everything? These are like 3D scanned heads. That's crazy. Mrs. Winslow has gone mad. Is the last fridge for me? SENZ'S is all AI, BTW. No, I get that. I understand. Oh, is this a lockpick? Leave the rose, Jose. What? Oh no, I have to outrun Grandma. Oh god, how am I
I
gonna...
have to escape this house right now.
How am I gonna outrun her when she's
Otherwise, my
going?
grandmother will kill me too.
Oh god, guys, she's catching up. She's so fast. Grandma, please. How am I gonna outrun her? She's gonna catch me. Please.
My grandmother, she's really gone crazy. When I saw those scary drawings,
Wait, what?
I should
Yo.
have understood.
What is Bobo doing?
After Grandpa left,
Yo, Bobo, chill.
I think she got really afraid of
Bobo,
being
relax.
alone. That's why she drew those women. She doesn't want anyone to leave her.
Bobo, relax. Bobo, chill. I gotta get out of here. What? What? Oh, did he catch me?
I have to escape this house right now.
Grandma, stop running! Slow
Otherwise, my
down, Grandma,
grandmother
you're
will
so
kill me
fast.
too.
Oh my god. Guys, she's so fast. How am I gonna get away from her? Please. Please. Can I give Bobo a sandwich? Wait, what am I supposed to do, actually? Bobo, can I give him a steak dinner? Oh my god, Grandma, please.
My grandmother, she's really gone crazy. When I saw those scary drawings, I should have understood. After Grandpa left, I think she got really afraid of being alone. That's why she drew those women. She doesn't want anyone to leave her.
Grandma is so slow, bro. Do I escape? Does this mean I win? Passing. Stop! Bobo! Hello,
Did I
Ryan.
have a nightmare, or has my grandmother really gone crazy? I was so scared.
Wow. I need to check how much I paid for this game, bro. Let me guess, she's behind the... There's no way. That was actually the whole game. Oh my god, that was so... Wow. Dude, I need to check how much I paid for that. How much was that game? I paid $3 for that game. I don't even think that game is worth $3. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be so real. I don't even think that game was worth $3. That was so bad. I'm getting a refund on that bitch. I'm getting a refund. Holy... Oh my god! Anonymous with the 50 gifted? Holy shit! Dude! That's insane. Thank you so much. I don't even... I wish I could thank you personally. I mean, I guess you're watching, so you can see this. Thank you, whoever you are. God damn. 50 gifted. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Oh my god. That's really, really generous of you. I really appreciate. I usually never ask for. I usually never do like anything where I ask for subs or anything like that. So it really, really is nice when you guys gift me. I really appreciate you. 50 gifted. Holy moly! Thank you so much. God, that is very generous of you. Wow. I don't even deserve all that, bro. I don't even deserve all that. Thank you so much, though. I really appreciate it. Okay. Wow. Holy. Dude. Thank you so much for the 5 more gifted. Anonymous. Again, I'm assuming it's the same person. Alright, this time, guys, we're playing a game. Jeanette, thank you so much for the gifts as well. Thank you. Thank you, Jean. Oh! Alright, now we're playing a game. I really appreciate you, Jean. Thank you so much for all the gifts. Okay, this game I actually got a free code for. So this one, if it's bad, it's okay because they gave it to me for free. Right? That's how that works. I don't know if you guys remembered, but we actually played the demo for this game a while ago. It's called Huntsman. You guys remember this? We played this a long time ago. What's your Oshi mark? It's Snowflake and light blue heart. Geez, thank you again so much for the thank you guys so much again for the gifts, Jeanette and Anonymous.
10,000 boots.
Holy sniper! 10,000 bits! Wow! Dude! Oh my god. Thank you so much, Sniper. Dude, thank you so much, guys, for all the gifts. I really appreciate it. Oh my god. That's crazy. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much. Thank you. I really don't deserve all that. But thank you. I'm glad that I hope that you're gifting to me because you enjoy my content. and I'm happy that uh I'm happy that you guys. Jean, thank you for the 55 heart puffs. Oh my goodness, girl. Okay, let me quickly give you an explanation. Sorry, I got freaked out by the gifts and stuff. So this game is called Huntsman, guys. You've probably seen gameplay of this somewhere. It's like a giant spider chases you. We played the demo, but the full game is out now, and they actually sent me a free key for it. So I got this game for free because I guess they know I'm a scary content creator, and they just sent me a key for it. So shout out to them for sending it to me for free. Welcome, July. But yeah, thank you guys again so much for the gifted subs and the bits and the gifts on TikTok as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Your voice and character are really cute. Thank you. Thank you, Sniper and Anonymous. Grab your flashlight. Where's my flashlight? Oh, it's on top of the car. Space. Oh, okay, that's useful. Hello, Coco. Hello, Sarah. Ray, thank you so much for the roses. Send, you have a lovely community. Thanks for the welcome. Bye, Turbo. Can you make your voice deep, or is that your normal voice? What? This is my normal voice. I don't know.
Doesn't expecting the unexpected make the unexpected expected? What favorite holiday movie?
Huh? Send, your voice is super soothing. Thank you. That's very nice. If you guys like my voice now, just wait till my jaw is fully healed. They're gonna take out all my stuff in like a month, like my braces and the metal bar on the roof of my mouth. Then I'm gonna sound better. Yay. Hold shift to sprint. Okay. Where do I... Said to go to the offices, yeah? You have braces? Yeah, I have braces right now because I had a jaw surgery. And I've been healing from that. And they had to put in braces to like hold my jaw in place, you know? I bet you he's still smoking. Yeah, I mean, the surgery made my voice sound a little better. It made my face more symmetrical. I know, you're thinking, what, Sense? You were already so sexy, IRL. How can you get even hotter? And, you know what? That's the wonders of medical science. Loading docks. Oh, here we go. No one is here. I guess I should wait here and kill some time. Oh, dude, this is like FNAF now. Huh? Dude. Oh, well, you can play basketball. I can save my game on these laptops. Bro? This game is a little quiet, I think. Maybe let's turn up the audio just a bit. What do these buttons do? I'm not going out with there with the spider. Are you shitting me? Hold on. Let me make this basket real quick. Hold on. Dude, can I like curve the ball? Oh, boom. That made it. That was in. Can I like look at the cameras or something? What do these buttons do? What if I just press all of them? Oh, I can't open all the doors. I see. We can only open 2 doors at once. So what 2 doors should we open? Maybe security hall and maintenance or reception? Okay. So there's a spider out there. Can I check these lockers? Oh, look right here. I hear the footsteps, bro. Press control to crouch. Oh, keys. What is it? What? In case of emergency, break the glass. How do we... Spare key to the maintenance stairwell. Oh, dude. That's a big ass. You can't get in here, right? Hey, chill. You can't get in here, right? Nah. Got me fucked up. Can I go? Is it safe? Okay, so the keys I got were for the maintenance stairwell. Offices, laboratory, cafeteria. See ya, Chigiri. Maintenance. Oh, this is the stairwell now. What is this? Where's the spider? I hear him. I hear him. Is there like a key or something I'm supposed to find in here? Loading docks. Okay, dude. Dude. No. Please. Please. No. Jesus. I thought if you stand still, it doesn't kill you. Is it because my light was on? Did he kill me because my light was on? Or maybe I just can't be like... Because spiders can see, right? Yeah, they have like 4 eyes, don't they? Spiders can see. Oh my god. Dude. Dude, please. 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 No. No! Don't do it! Okay. I don't know how to avoid him. I think I just gotta run around. Okay. Alright, we gotta open the maintenance door now. We got the maintenance stair key, right? And then we got the key from reception. So now we gotta go to, oh, hell no. Bro? He's right there. Look at him. Hey! Hey, buddy! Nice try. Hey, buddy. Hey! You can't come in here, right? Jesus. Bitch. Throw a fucking basketball at him. Okay, we need to get to... We need to get to the maintenance area over there. Is he gone? It's right there. Yes. Give the key. Please. Please. Oh. My game is bugged. This is stuck on my screen. My game is bugged. I know how to fix it. I know how to fix it. We just need to save. We just need to save the game and then load it back and it'll fix it. Right here. Game saved, and then we load game. Right here. Fixed it. I knew it. Okay. Now we just have to... Now we have to... Now we have to go back to, here. Okay, we opened this door. Now we gotta figure out where this goes. Whoa. Hammer. What the fuck? Huh? What just happened? Ella, think of the heart puffs. Is there more than one spider? Also, I feel like this game... it kind of lacks good sound design, you know? Like, I feel like there should be, like, some eerie sounds or music or something. Or you should be able to hear the spider from farther away. You know? Because, like, the game is scary on its own, but, like, there's no music. There's no, like, background sounds. There's no, like, sounds of the spider from far away. It's just, like, silent. It's not really immersive, yeah. Also, is there more than one spider? What? Huh? Those are huge, brother. What? Can I throw a wrench at it? What? What the What the There's also no sound effect when the spider grabs you. I think this game could be... This game, if they just improve the sound design a bit... I feel like it could be really good. What grabbed me? Oh, there's another one. What? So how do I... Dude, they're literally all over this room. How the fuck... Huh? What? So how am I supposed to, like, go forward? bitch. Can you check your audio settings? Yeah, I already did. Look. They're all max. I'm confused. So if I hit them with something and they go up, does that mean I can pass under them or will they still web me? Look, he comes back down. Oh my god, there's another one. So how do I, like, pass? Maybe it's while the animation is playing? Like... Oh my god. Oh, fuck. Look. It's him. Oh. Brother. Oh, I saved. Okay. SENZ'S, do you have arachnophobia? No, not really. Oh, so he's walking around now. He's chilling with his homies. Why are you scared then? Because it's a horror game, bro. Brother, you are literally... Aren't you the... Wait, you said you were the guy from YouTube, right? Treetop? You've been trying to rage bait me? Tia, thank you so much for the sub. Happy... Oh, dude, happy 1 year. 12 months. Let's go. Happy 1 year. Brother, Treetop, you gotta, you gotta give up on the rage baiting king.
Lizard.
I just want everyone to know I'm gonna embarrass this child. Guys, I'm gonna call this kid out. Hello, Bubbo. There's a person in the TikTok chat. His name is Treetop Arbor. He's been trying to rage bait me since the second I've gone live, and I've been ignoring him the whole time. And he just keeps trying, and he's so bad at it. He just keeps repeating NPC lines, bro. Skill issue. You're so scared. Oh my god, noob. He's talking like a 10-year-old NPC. He's like a Skyrim character.
Lizard.
He's been trying to rage bait me since the second I've gone live, and he just got ignored, and no one's laughing at his rage baiting. Brother, you gotta give up, king. Normally I'm the type of guy where I'm like, chat, follow your dreams. But Treetop, you gotta give up on this stream, dog. Your rage baiting is bad. It's just corny. Hello, Iana. Let's see. Where am I even supposed to go? Does he see me from over there? It's too hot. I have to turn off the steam. There's a valve in here, wasn't there? Yeah. Right here. How do I... I'm good, Iana. How are you? That turned it off, right? Oh, hell no. Dude. Open the door! Do you only play horror games? No, I don't only play horror games. We play a little bit of everything. I'm a variety streamer, so I play like whatever people are playing. Like I played Dispatch not that long ago. I'm sure you've heard of that. Yo, Nix, thank you so much for the sub. Happy 1 year again, Tia. I appreciate you. Good morning. Hello, Bella. Send, I'm head out. See you, Kalua. Didn't I turned that red valve? Did it not turn? Is there more than one valve? Maybe there's more than one valve. Oh yeah, there. Please. Relax. Hey. Oh no. Thank you for the gift, Boria. Boo, dude! Dude! Please! Okay. That's two. Is that it? Or is there a third one? Oh, excuse me. Is there a third valve somewhere? Unlock slider to unlock. Oh. Oh, this is a shortcut back upstairs. I see. Nix, thank you so much for the gifted sub. I appreciate you. Shout out Nix. Is bro gonna just stand there or? Oh, the valve worked. Can I turn this on? Hell yeah. Uh-oh. That can't be good. Oh. You can't go in doorways, right? You can't go indoors! Dude! Yeah, thank you for the heart me. Jump! Please! Bitch! How am I gonna get past bro? Oh. Run. Run, 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 run. Okay. Huge. Oh, sweet, all the lights are on. You gotta get back to the security room. Oh, thank God. Game saved. Now what? It said head back to the security office. I'm here. So... Oh, the facility is compromised. Make your way to the laboratory. Okay. The ones on the ceiling you can run past? I don't think I can. They webbed me. Hello, Daniel. I can go here, right? Sweet. Whoa. Oh, so they were like keeping the spiders in this like enclosure, and then I guess they like broke out. Holy fuck. That's a big boy. Oh my god. Yo, he's huge. That's a big boy. Hey! Hey, relax. Relax. Whoa. Huh? Nia, thank you for the rose. Dude. That thing is big. Because the one outside was a huntsman spider, but this is a... That's a tarantula, right? Or what is that? What kind of spider is that? Maybe like an orb weaver? Is that what they're called? Orb weaver? Jesus. That's like the mama. Aren't female spiders bigger than male spiders or something? I think a wolf spider? Yeah, that could be a wolf spider. Oh my god, no. What? Oh, there's a person here. Someone's dead. Hello, Daniela. Do you think I could go over there and get past him? Or is he gonna see me? Is he gonna see me if I go right there? Brother. Brother, please. Don't see me. Nothing here. Nothing to see. Relax. Okay. I think I'm good. I'm still not gonna get up, even though it might be safe. I'm not gonna get up just in case he can hear me. Or maybe you can't hear me. Yeah, I'm okay. Okay, we're looking for a code to that door upstairs. You remember the little door with the key lock or whatever? We gotta find the code for that. Maybe it's in here. Code. Hello, Chance. Where's the code? Where would we find the code for that door that's locked? Chance, think of roses. Chance, thank you for the gift. It's the game is called Huntsman. Hello, Gojo. Maybe it's in here? Oh, this looks like a place where someone would put a code. Game saved. Oh, this is just a save point. The new code is 1563. That's the code. 1563. "1563" is the code. Oh. Oh fuck no. He's just chilling there. 1563. Thank you for the gift, Chance. Respond me, please. Hello, Milas. I see you. What's up? Okay, we need to get back. Dude. Oh my god! Okay, so don't get caught by his webs, is the TLDR. I don't even know what web I stepped on, is the thing. There's no web here. Look, no webs, no webs. Okay, so we just gotta be more careful to not step on the webs. Hello, Gainer. Hello, Taylor. If we don't step on the webs, he won't move, I'm pretty sure. Hello, Milk. Chance, think of the heart me. Okay. What was the code again? 1568 or something? One 563. Major, thank you so much for the live. Okay, code was 1563. Sweet. Okay, okay, listen. This game is fun. The sound effects need some work though. They gotta work on the sound design, bruh. Think of the roses, Robin. Nia, thank you for the finger heart. Chance, thank you for the cat. Robin, thank you for the rose. Okay, this is bougie. I wonder what the lore behind this game is. What could they possibly want to do? Like, why would scientists want to make spiders big? Like, what is that for? More silk? I guess that would... No. No. Chance, thank you so much for the gift. Nia, thank you for the heart puff. Robin, thank you for the heart hands. Is this on Steam? Yes, it is, Renee. Oh, fuck. Please. 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 Dude. Hello, River. Oh my god. Why are all these rooms locked? Hello, Derpy. Oh my god. What the... All the rooms are locked. What? The fuck? Am I supposed to find a key for them? Oh shit. Dude. Dude, please. Please. Oh my god, all the rooms are locked. What am I supposed to do? Literally every room is locked. Is that a... Oh, I know what that is. It's those spiders that tunnel. What are they called? You know the spiders that like dig a hole or whatever, they like trap them? That's what that is, that little like patch of the circle right there. It's a... Look. Right there. That's a trap door. Trapdoor spider? That must be what it is. Jesus! Yo, chill. Big boy. Relax, relax. Chill, chill. Ah! Bro, they gotta work on the sound design. There has to be a sound when it catches you. Thank you for the gift, Graph. Hello. They gotta work on the sound design on this game, bro. It's too quiet all the time. There's no sound when you get caught. Like, you know? Okay, so we need a key card for this door. A hissing sound would be good. Yeah, like this, the spiders should make like hissing sounds. There should be like ambient noise. There should be like a sound when you get caught. Okay, the key card is probably up here somewhere, right? So let's look for that. Maybe the key card is in one of these. Oh no. No, 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 no. Dude. Okay, bro's gone. Alright, we're looking for a key card of some sorts. Key card, key card. Big TV. Can we check the bodies? Oh, we can't check the bodies. It says nothing was found. Oh, I got it. There's a key card. ID card. Oh, he's chilling down there. Dude. Dude. Please. Okay. You have no keycard. What? What? Huh? Did I not just see it? Did we not just pick up a keycard? Am I tripping? Bro, I must be smoking something strong. So I checked these guys, right? Unlocks apartment 3. Okay. I can't check this body, right? Right? Ooh! Don't see me. Hey. Hey. Please. Please. No! Oh, what the don't do it! Hey! Don't touch me! Woo! How am I alive? How am I alive? I don't know how I'm alive. Bro didn't... All right. Dude, he didn't even... That was weird. He, like, let me go. Why'd he let me go just to hunt me down again? Bro plays with this food. Okay, we gotta check all the bodies. Let's check all the bodies. Oh no. I hear it. He's coming. Okay, so we got a key for apartment 3, which is one of the doors here. Right? Which is this one. ID card. Hello, that one guy. Welcome. Oh, we can save again. Huge. Let me actually check this room before I save, though. Not the Yeezys. Damn, this is a bougie house. What the heck? It's a nice house. God damn. Oh, here's the lab key card. Huge. Alright, now we saved. Dude, look how these scientist guys were living here. This is a nice house. Huge kitchen, huge living room, super nice bathroom. God damn. Big bedroom. Okay, we got the key card. Oh my god, I'm dead. Run. Sweet. These sound effects, bro. What? What? Why is it... How is it locked? Oh, I see the window's broken here. Wait, I'm supposed to go in there? Oh, hell no. Okay. Okay, that's a tunnel right there, tunnel trap. So we just gotta avoid the tunnel traps, right? That's one of them, right? Oh, fuck. Dude, relax. Relax. Chill. Okay. Holy shit. Oh my god, Big Mama. Dude. Oh, She's a big boy. Oh my god. Please don't turn around. Do not turn around right now, bro. Okay, I think we're... See, like, out here in the terrarium, there should have been ambient sounds. I just feel like the game would be so much scarier if it was like more immersive, you know? Like there was ambient sounds. It's just so quiet. There's just no sounds. Hello, Marzipan. Should we go up or down? Oh, we can save right here. Nice. ID card. I don't even think I need these. But, you know, kind of cool, I guess. Does this open? I guess that doesn't open. It's fine. Hello, penguin. Terrarium. Oh, wait, isn't that where I just came from? Red, thank you so much for the heart puffs. Appreciate you. W red. W red. Cryostasis. That means freezing, no? Cryostasis. Oh, they're freezing the spiders. Whoa. Oh, these are all the different spider types. Oh, man. Look, that's the big one from outside. So wait, what? What do these buttons do? Toxic base. Oh, so they were... I don't know what that's for, but... Hopefully these guys stay asleep. Yeah, you guys go ahead and stay asleep, thank you. Sleepy time. Okay, I'm gonna save just in case. Just wait, what? The next demo update is maybe war? No, the game's finished, River. This isn't a demo anymore. This is the full game. Game is finished, yeah. Whoa. What are these spiders? Or, I mean, not spiders, flowers. What happened to this door? Oh. Hey. Product testing. Oh, so they tested on the spiders. That's a big boy. Holy moly. These guys are stuck in there, right? Jeez. Ash, thank you for the heart me. Appreciate that. Okay, we need... Oh, cool. Maintenance storage. Is that where I'm supposed to go? Or am I supposed to look around here? Cold storage. Okay, so they were like making these spiders. And then they were testing them for stuff, I guess. What were they testing though? That's the thing. That's the question, is what were they testing for? Oh my god. Dude. Dude. Excuse me. Excuse me. More ingredients needed. Oh. So... So we need ingredients to mix in that thing. No. Maybe we need to grab one of the flowers outside? How do I... Is there like a piece of the flower I can pick up somewhere here? Or... Doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like I can interact with these flowers at all. Oh my. Open the door, please. Please. Okay, use the key card on this. Maybe we have to go up here for something. Oh, I know where this is. Find ingredients for the neurotoxin. Okay, so we are supposed to find ingredients. Oh. Right, right. Okay, so we need to find ingredients for the neurotoxin, I guess, for the spiders. But did maybe one of the notes gave it? Whoa. Maybe one of the notes have, no, there's no notes. So what are we supposed to do? There's no, like, it didn't give us any hint. It just says find ingredients for the neurotoxin, but it doesn't say, like, where to look or what ingredients. What? Good night, July. Whoa. Maybe it's on one of these computers. Okay, that's not it. Oh, here we go. Oh, this is it. This is it. Okay. Okay. Bro. Can we ban Treetop, please? Yeah, if there are any mods awake right now, can you just ban the Treetop child? He's been trying to rage bait for like the last hour, 2 hours. I already did it. Thanks, Noodle. I tried to just ignore him, hoping he would like chill out, but his rage bait was so bad. All right. Let's see. Oh, he's back on YouTube now. Zaps, that Morley person is the person that was banned on TikTok. Can you ban him on YouTube as well? Go ahead and ban him. Okay, so we need the neurotoxin base. It's from cryostasis. We already got that. We need the dimethyl sulfoxide by Noodle. Can be found in the lab warehouse. Ammonia hydroxide should be in cold storage. Wait, cold storage is down here. Hello, Hiso. Cold storage is down here. No? Right here. Yeah. Okay. So one of the ingredients... Oh, here it is. This green one. There we go. So the last ingredient for the neurotoxin or whatever. Hello, Elmo. The last ingredient is dimethyl sulfoxide. Facilities can be found in the lab warehouse. Is that the thing up there? Is this the lab warehouse right here? This looks like a warehouse, but... guess I don't know for sure. Oh. Is he not gonna... Is it? I think it's bugged. Okay. Cool. Good to know. Alright, well at least now we know what to do. It looks... He didn't kill us. He basically trapped us, but didn't kill us. He was just nutting on us, basically. He was busting. Bro gooned on us. Alright, we got the toxic base again. Now we just need, we need to figure out where the last ingredient is. It said... Or wait, we gotta get the note again as well. We gotta get the note again as well. So let's go ahead and do that. Lab warehouse. I don't know. Yes, Ashley, on every platform. Purple app, YouTube, TikTok. Everything. Why do you say purple app? Because TikTok doesn't like mentioning other platforms. Okay, so the note says the dimethyl sulfoxide facilities airborne dispersal can be found in the lab warehouse. The problem is I don't think we have a map, do we? Do we have some sort of map? Because I have no idea where what the fuck a lab warehouse is. Is this a this looks like a warehouse? Is this not it? It says the lab warehouse is where we find the last part. Is this not a warehouse? Because we're in the lab right now, right? And maybe it's up here. Can we climb this? Where would it be? Hello, Izzy. What game are you playing? This is called Huntsman. It's a spider game. Maybe the signs on the wall will say where to go? Yeah, you're right. This is that goes to maintenance storage, so that can't be it. Oh, yeah, you're right. We should use the signs, yeah. Lab warehouse. Okay, so we need to find a sign that says lab warehouse. What is this? Warehouse. Okay. So it's here? Or oh. We're currently out of the air solving agent in the lab warehouse. If you're retrieving this manually, you'll need to return to the loading dock in the common sector near the main entrance. Oh! Dude! So we have to go back to the main entrance, basically. Comments, yeah.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Hello, Artsy. Okay,
Lizard.
loading dock in the common sector near the main entrance. Loading dock, where is that? Hey! No. Open the door! Dude! Okay. I really like your voice sense. Thank you. Bro. Okay. Common area. Loading dock. We have to go somewhere to call the loading dock. Loading dock. Oh, right there. Akaria, thank you so much for the tier 3 sub. My goodness. Happy 44 months. Oh, it's right here. Yes. Oh, yes. Let's go. We're going to have the final. I think we're about to beat the game. Actually. Okay. These spiders are kind of stupid. They just like hang there. They don't even... Okay, how do I get past you? Can I just walk past him? Probably not, right? He's gonna catch me? Can I like go behind him and around him? This just sends VTuber Ashley. Can I feel like he's gonna catch me. I don't know. Can I throw something at him to make him go up? I don't feel safe. Maybe I'll try going like behind him. Oh. Okay. Cool. Is this where I need to get it? Is this not where it is? What? Huh? What? Do I maybe throw something at him or something? Oh. Okay. Product self impact. Aerosolizing agent. Shelf C3. Shelf C3. Okay, so we're looking for shelf C3. C3. Right here. Oh. We got it. That's it. We're done. Thank you, Sub Banana. Alright, now we just need to go back downstairs. Let me... My YouTube is 10 times more laggy, so I'm gonna be on TikTok. No worries. Is YouTube laggy for everyone, or... Because if it's laggy for everyone, it's not your fault, that's my fault. Are my YouTube watchers lagging right now? Are you guys lagging? Do you have another spooky game in store after this one? Yeah. Yeah, we'll play another game after this one for sure. Okay, let's go make that toxin thing. I feel like the thing about this game is I feel like this game would be so much scarier if it just had more ambiance, like audio, you know? I feel like it's just so like quiet. It's too quiet. It like takes away from the horror. Okay. Okay. Neurotoxin. Now what do I do with that? Head to the maintenance to disperse the neurotoxin into the vents. Okay, we need to go to maintenance to put this stuff in the vents. I don't know where... We obviously need to figure out where in the vents we need to put it. Maybe it's here? Question mark? No, that's the power. Boiler ventilation. Ventilation's to the left. Oh, wait, it's that door down there, isn't it? Comments. No, wait. In here? Oh, hey. Hi there. Hello. What are you doing? Did I put it here? Wait, is this not ventilation? Maybe it's... Is it this? Oh yeah, that's boiler. So what is ventilation? Oh, is it... Oh, it must be that right there. Down there? Okay. That must be it. We did it. Oh! It's killing them.
Hey Senz, I am a huge simp for your big muscles and your tongue. I like your tongue. I would lick you, not go into light, and play with your hair.
Bro? Do we win? Oh. Yeah, that was the game. Alright. Cool game. Not too ace for fun boy. Welcome in. Okay, well, that game was like... Listen, to be fair, they sent me that game for free. So, I'm gonna be, you know, because they were nice and sent it to me for free, I'm not gonna like... It was fun. Like, it was fine. I think the spiders could have been more aggressive. Also, I think that we will be playing another game, by the way. We'll play another scary game. We're just going to hang out and chat for a little bit. So basically, hold on. That game was pretty scary at times. I think the spiders could have been a little bit more aggressive. I think there could have been more of the spiders walking around. And also, I think that the sound design I just really wasn't scared a lot of the time. So, but overall, it was pretty fun. And they gave it to me for free, so shout out to the Huntsman people. I'll take it. Let's see, what game should we play next? What game should we play next? Egg? I want to play a couple scary game before the egg game, Oni. Ghost. Probably not Dead by Daylight now. What's this song called? If you look at the bottom right, you can see the name. Yellow King? What is Yellow King? The Yellow King. Choo Choo Charles? I have already played that. King in Yellow? Is that what it is? I could play... I know the Baby in Yellow had an update, actually. We could play that. And try that. Have you tried Visage? I have. That's one of... I think that's like one of the... Outfits. That's crazy. Okay, so how do I play the new mode? Chapter select? Childcare. Oh yeah, there is a new chapter.
This is Crown Childcare. Eagle.
Wait, hold on.
Standard and babysitting. You have one mute message.
Hello and congratulations. Your application has been successful, and we're very pleased to welcome you to the Crown Childcare family. Report to reception for orientation. Your journey with us starts today.
So basically, this is the Baby in Yellow, but they added a new chapter to it. Crown
Good
Child.
morning and welcome to your
Wait, let me make sure my settings are on maximum. Oh, can I not do that? Oh wait, graphics epic.
first day at Crown Childcare. Let's get started.
Hello, Kimmy.
Log on to the computer to print your contract. We encourage you to read each section carefully before signing.
Employee 225. Huh? I don't know my login. Ooh, fancy pen. I don't know my login. Log on to the commuter. How I do that? Maybe check the staff room? Oh, it's locked. I can use a coin on this thing. Let me get
You
a...
seem very busy doing something. Have you tried the note on the side of the computer?
Let me get my snack first. 1895. Got it. Email. It's your first day. Print contract. Oh! Okay. Need a pen. I got a pen right here.
Welcome to the family, employee 225. Place your contract in the care hatch and collect your employee card.
Employee card. Insert into the clock-in machine. Clock in. Huh? Oh.
Your primary role at Crown Childcare is his happiness and well-being. You can start with some light entertainment. Toys have been provided.
You look at the plane. You like the plane? Woo! Whoa, look at that. No? You don't like the plane? Look at the train. You like the trains? Oh. My bad. Oof. Yeah, you like that?
Entertainment has its place, but his growth is essential. Take him upstairs to be fed, then back downstairs to change him.
Find a bottle. Where's the feeding room? Hello, Vampy. That's the sleeping room. Oh, here's the feeding room. Alright, little homie. Why don't you go ahead and take a seat right there. Let me see. What kind of outfit should I put him in? He has a crown on. Little suit? Little tuxedo. That matches him better. Okay, find a bottle. Okay, here you go. Oh, he shitted. Oh, someone made a stinky. Oh. Someone made a little stinky in their pants. Isn't that right, little buddy? Get a fresh nappy. Okay.
A daily evaluation is critical to monitor his progress and development.
What? What the? What's happening to him? Huh? He's fine. He's okay. What did they do to him?
He's not quite ready yet. Take him upstairs and tuck him into bed.
All right, little man, let's get you to bed, huh? Chat. Guys, listen. If you want experienced tips from a ready-to-be father like me, if your baby is not sleeping, if they're not behaving, just simple. Shake them violently like this. Throw them off. Like that. Stop behaving, misbehaving. That's how you be a parent. That's the correct way to parent. Stop crying! Well, he's sleeping though. He's chill. What other outfits do we got? The clown one kind of looks funny. But I think the tuxedo matches his little crown. Alright, let's get you to bed.
An adequate first shift, employee 225. You've earned yourself a crown sticker. Proceed to reception and clock out.
Okay. Use the employee cart. Insert the employee cart into the rack. The what? Oh. Take the sticker. Add the sticker to the progress chart. Progress chart. Progress chart. Oh, progress chart. There you go. Go home.
Your continued work helps us grow. We'll see you again tomorrow. Welcome to Crown Childcare, nurturing growth every day.
All right, let's clock in.
Good morning, employee 225. You'll find him in the naughty corner following a little incident last night.
Naughty corner?
Let's ease him into the day with some quiet story time.
What did you do? What? What kind of naughty corner is this? What the f... Hey. Put him on a flower pillow. Okay. Tell him a story. Let's see. Pick up cat storybook. Wait a minute. How do I... Oh, sit down. I see. Huh?
Still testing boundaries. Interesting.
Hey! What do you think you're doing? Hey. Don't give me that face. What? You... Stop doing that! Stop it! Huh! Hey. What? Sit down and tell us.
Don't just stand there.
I don't work here. Can I clock out? He's fine. He's okay. What the? Oh!
Look, man, I know it's our job to help this guy and everything, but I think this guy's a lost cause. He's obviously in his mind. Why don't we just cut our losses and get out of here?
Bitch! Yeah, you like drifting? Yeah? Okay, go ahead and drift on this, buddy. Here you go. Drift on this. Oh, it only lasts for like a second. What? Why does the oil last for a second, bro? Come here, boy.
This behavior is promising. Begin an evaluation immediately.
Is he dead? Is bro dead? Are you alive, little bro? He's not moving. Oh no! No, I can't believe this happened. No. I can't believe this happened. Are you okay? Is the car okay? Oh. Oh, right, him. Hold on, let me take a bite of my ramen. That's some good ramen. Place elevate baby in the evaluator. Yeah, I'm sure that tickles. Is the ramen cold? No, it's not cold. Whoa.
He's ready? Quickly, take him to reception for processing.
Wait, what does it mean he's ready? Did they take the demon out of him? Just gonna. You can just schlumped over the table. Oh fuck! What was the number again? 1895. 1895. Child dispatch. What are they gonna do to him? Label the baby. The label on the back of his head. Oh, you know what? I don't think it was a good label. Let's... Yeah, there we go. Oh. Hold on. We gotta make sure the label's correct. There we go. Beautiful.
Another child sent out into the world. A truly Another so soon.
Oh, I think I know what they're doing. They're exorcising the demon from the baby. That's what they're doing, right?
Quickly, clean up that mess you made in the playroom. The arrival. It must be perfect.
I think they're exorcising the baby and then sending them back, like, to the parents, maybe? Empty the vacuum cleaner. Where?
Report to the care hatch. It's time.
Candy Cane, thank you so much for the TikTok. Appreciate you. Pick up record. Play the record. What? Ugh.
What a sight to behold. Lucky, lucky you. Try to contain your excitement. Ensure the new arrival is safely tucked into bed before you clock out.
Hi, Onyx. My sleep is okay.
Another sticker has been earned. Perhaps even deserved.
We gotta change the baby's outfit because it's a new one every time. This one is... What outfit should we put him in? Maybe the tiger outfit? We gotta change the outfit every time because it's a new baby. Time to clock out. Huh?
Hi, it's Edward Stern. Would you be able to send another sitter? The one you sent didn't last very long. Thank you, bye.
What? Babysitter requests. Edward, Hazel Sterling, Oliver Gray. Does it matter? Yields readily under pressure? That's not good. Stupid, so very stupid. Probably the girl then. Deep. Alright. Another day, another dollar. I guess we have another demon baby to exercise.
Your continued work helps us grow. We'll see you again tomorrow.
Huh?
Welcome to Crown Childcare, nurturing growth every day.
Time for day 3 of our new job. Oh. Look
Good
at you.
morning, employee 225. Today we'll be focusing on blocks and building. A simple yet meaningful activity. Even the smallest sapling holds the potential to become a towering tree. But a sapling cannot plant itself. It must be cared for, nurtured, sustained. Pick him up. Build with him.
Hey, little
Grow
man.
with him.
Did you build this? This is kind of impressive. What happens if I just... He's fine.
Boo!
Oh, you're fine. You're chill, you're chill. Hello, Aiden. Riker, thank you so much for the sub. Happy 11 months. Play with the baby. I don't see many toys out here. What do we want to play? Here, you chill right here for a second. Oh, my fault. Woo!
It feels like your first shift was only yesterday, yet here we are, your 2-week anniversary. Please enjoy the festive provisions. Can you see the tree?
Eat apple. An apple as a birthday present? That's terrible. What was that?
Good morning, 225. Today's activity is painting. Everyone, gather round and watch as 225 demonstrates their incredible artistic skill.
Am I supposed to draw him?
It looks like we have another arrival.
We
Stop
hanging that
what you're
bitch
doing
up.
and report to the care hatch.
Is there another? What happened to the last baby? Oh. Wait, am I gonna juggle 2 at once? Is he gonna be okay right there? Oh, that's great.
Another glorious addition to our family. And still, you cannot see the tree. Curious.
Can I change the outfit for, or does it change it for everyone?
Make sure they are both well fed. No favorites.
Prepare for trouble, make it double. Yeah, you guys chill right here. I'll get you a bottle. Actually, let's get you both upstairs. Kind of creepy. Why do you guys all have crowns? What's with the crowns? Can you take the crowns off? Can I take the crowns off of them? Oh! Oh, I can change their hat! Wait. Oh, wait a minute. Big head mode. Shades. Cap. Disguise. What kind of hat should we have on him? Party hat. Pirate hat. Shades. Yo, nice glasses, OG. They looking slick with them shades, bruh. They looking slick with these shades, though. Alright, you guys. Alright, now you both behave yourselves, okay? I got 2 bottles. Here. What?
A fussy eater. Interesting. Take him to the staff room. Let's try a more appetizing option.
Hey! Drink the bottle. Oh, so you're gonna give me an attitude now. Huh? Huh? Okay, we actually should take off the shades because we can't see his face. Hold on. I kind of fuck with the monster outfit. Wait. Where'd the other one? Oh! Hey! What's your problem, little shit? Hey! What the hell's wrong with you? Oh, so you want to be a fussy eater, huh? Is that what we're doing? Sit him in the staff room chair. So, you don't want to eat, huh? So you think you're a big man not wanting to eat? Let's see what we got here. Baby food?
Crown Childcare reminds you, do not consume baby food, no matter how tempting it may be.
Bro's got... Whoa!
You were told, do not eat the baby food. Not shove it all in your greedy little face. Get back in the kitchen and do your job.
Huh? I ate it. Like, what the? Young man, you open this door right now. You're gonna be in big trouble. You're gonna be in big trouble when I'm done with you. How do I... What was that noise? What is going on up here? What the f... was that noise? Oh. Someone's been eating their broccoli. Damn, brother. Someone's been drinking their milk. Holy moly. Ah! What? What happened? Am I dead? Where's the other one? Where's Big Boy?
Oh, did you not get a sticker? Strange. That only happens to incompetent employees. Sleeping on the job means unpaid overtime. Deliver the package.
I wasn't sleeping, bro. Deliver the package. Where do I deliver this? Toasty 400. Closed for maintenance. Where am I delivering the package? There's your package.
Welcome to Crown Childcare, nurturing growth every day.
Day 22?
Good morning, 225.
There's 3 of them
We have
now?
a new arrival. The perfect day for a fun fair.
Brother, there's 3 of them now. Wait, I kind of want to put a hat on them because I don't want to look at their bald head. And then outfit. What goes with the hat? What? Mr. Ice. What the fuck? What the fuck? Right. Thank you for the heart puff. Did that hurt him? You want ice cream? Are you? Jesus. Oh, oops. Want some ice cream? Give me that. Let go of the controller.
Was that entirely necessary? Get it down so we can continue with the festivities.
How do I... How am I supposed to get up there? Oh. Huh. Trampoline. That doesn't work. Plane? Oh, maybe a basketball.
Oh.
What? Hmm. Can I climb this? It doesn't look like I can climb. Thank you for the gift, Candy Cane.
Ice cream privileges have been revoked.
Oh.
One per child. The sign could not have been clearer.
Oh. He's fat now.
Funfair Day is cancelled. That plane was company property. And a beloved toy.
Oh, he just shitted
Take
all that out.
overfed child to the changing room now.
What the? Hey.
Intruders detected. Lockdown in effect.
What?
His dolls. No hesitating, 225. Destroy every last one of these spies.
Catch the spies? How? Thanks, Goat. Where are the rest of these little... Come here, boy. In here.
Outstanding work. Only one left.
Oh my god! The babies are going after them! C3. Wait, C button is broken. Maybe we do the one above? D3. Huh? Oh, there we go.
Very impressive, 225. Perhaps we misjudged you. Still, a brief evaluation is required. Log on to the computer.
Okay. Don't ask me the password, please. One 895. 1895. Employee evaluation. What emotion stirs? From this? Indifference? What does it demand? What? Acceptance? Where does this settle? This kind of looks like mind. What does this reveal? Oh, that said I faltered. I thought this said I farted. You are a happy yellow cat. Let's go. Need a pen. Oh! What? Who was that guy?
An eventful and tiring day. Tuck all three into bed before you clock out.
Time to go sleepies. Time to go sleepies.
In recognition of your efforts today, a special sticker has been awarded. Such promise. If only you could see the tree.
W painting. Nice. Time to go home.
Lockdown is still in effect. Please take a seat. A member of staff will be with you shortly.
Okay. Whoa. Who's that?
Welcome to Crown Childcare. Lockdown has been in effect for
unknown
number
days.
Listen, I've just got home and your sitter has walked out. They were supposed to feed him. He needs a... What are you doing out of bed? I need a sitter now. Just send someone right away. Yep.
Oh my. What was the code again? 1895? Nice. Something's wrong here.
"225 remains blind. Forget them. All has fallen into place.
Oh, damn. Brother's got a stinky. Alright, let's go ahead and put you, in here. Oh! Put you right here. Where's the other ones? Someone's in timeout. They all shitted themselves. Let's go ahead and put you here as well. Where's the last guy? Is he in there? Oh no. Hi there. There you go. Evaluate them? Oh, all three? Montu, did you mean time to play? I guess these babies just don't get hurt. Hey. Hey guys. Oh, that? No, it's fine. It's like tickling. Oh, you locked the door. I see. If you guys could just unlock the door, that'd be great. Guys. Wait, I'm going inside? Oh no. Help! Uh-oh. Huh?
Good morning, 225. Let's clock in and begin your shift.
Damn, boy. Big bat.
That's not your card, 225. Insert your card into the machine. It couldn't be simpler. Failure to clock in will affect your sticker allocation.
I don't know.
Time is running out. You can't do anything right.
Oh my. Jesus. What's wrong with these babies, bro?
Welcome to Crown Childcare. Nurturing growth every day.
Every day. Every day.
Oh, it's a little baby. Plant seedling. Okay. His growth demands everything. Whoa!
demands everything.
Feed him what? Am I feeding him myself? Oh shit. What's happening? What the? Oh, I see. No symbol there. So we're looking for 4 symbols in the mirror. It's neither of those? Where's the last symbol then? So there's one there, and one up there. Oh, there it is. The door is the circle. Okay, so do we do it from left to right? Okay, I see. Okay, so circle with the line through it. This is... looks like that. Box with a line through it. And then the triangle with 2 lines in it. Put on mask. Oh.
The King's Tree, at last revealed to you.
Huh. Oh. What's with that face? Bro's mad at me.
Dispatch failed. Lockdown is still in effect. We appreciate your patience.
Oh. Sending each child into the world helps us grow. Whoa. Ah. Oh my. What's going on here? Thank you for the gift, Darrow. Approve your email request. Employee 225, notable events. Fell asleep in the bathroom. Defended facility from spy dolls. Became agitated during lockdown. Ate large amounts of baby food. Strong remains blind. No further. Admin account. You're required to answer a series of security. What was your first name? Do we have like a name tag? Something. Is it the envelopes on the desk right here? Ambrose Armitage. Ambrose. What is the focus of your research? Astrology? Is that what this is? Constellations? History, animals, dreams, machines, plants, numbers, music. Plants? What's your star sign? Oh, God. 2 Oh. That's the symbol. Oathbreaker. I see. Who seeks to stop us? It's a guy, isn't it? I know it's a guy, because the lady said he. Wasn't his name Nicholas? Can you see the tree? I saw it earlier, so yeah. Admin request.
Lockdown has been lifted. Crown Childcare thanks you for your patience.
Hey guys. What are you doing? What are you guys doing over there? Oh yeah. Whoa. No, I didn't mean to. Can I? Okay, I think I'm done with this room. Let's go see what they're doing out there. Oh, they're gone. Do I just leave? What? Gotcha. So I can't leave. Got it. Being sub to you is better than TikTok? Yeah, I mean, you get the full screen here, and it's high definition and stuff. Do I jump down there? Oh yeah, we jumping. Every hole is a goal, as they say.
Your eyes are opened, 225. Step forward and join us.
Oh, so we make these demon babies? Oh, so plants are where the demon babies come from. Okay.
At last, 225 has awakened and joined us on the yellow path. My devoted, the king turns his gaze upon you. From his tree came his children, and we nurtured their growth.
We fed their hunger. Now its roots, strengthened by their feast, bring him to our world. Rejoice, Dr. Arkham. The last remaining seeker is crushed. The cat gained his trust and led a child to his refuge. Now the world's door has been cast open. The Doctor is alone, adrift in ruin. Nothing will stand against us. Nothing will deny his growth. Nothing will silence his children. Soon, the king arrives.
So it's like a demon tree that be spawning babies and shit. Epilogue. Oh, so the game's over.
We're leaving. We are leaving. You, get up. This whole place is... That's not the place, you monstrous yellow child. Hold the legs. Get up. Come on. We'll fix this. It was the cat. It must have been. She was the only... I need to get out of here. I feel yellow. Very yellow. Get back! Get back! Come on. We can stop her. She doesn't know about you. You ready? We're gonna end this.
We just went into a painting like Mario, bro. What the hell? Thanks for playing. There's more to come. Baby in Yellow will return for a final act of madness. Okay, so there is going to be more. Gotcha. So we basically have beaten the game up to now, and then there's going to be one more chapter, I guess. That was a cool little game. That was a cool game. I wonder when the last chapter will come out. Probably a long time from now. You guys can keep me updated on it. Bye, Marshmallow. Hello, Morbid. Oh, Yuri. Alright, I'm gonna pee and then we're gonna play the egg game. I'll be right back. Be right back real quick. Hello, hello. I'm back. Alright, let's start up this game. Oh, we're spawning in dead. Got it. What? I know no one cares, but today's my B-day. Happy birthday. I'm at work, but popping in to say hello. Hello, Sunsen. Oh my god, it brought us so far down, bro. We were so much farther in this game yesterday. Okay, thank you, Sunsen. Appreciate that. No! Oh god, that was bad. No, wait. I've never seen this game before. So this is basically like a rage game. Like it's kind of like, you guys know that game Only Up? It's kind of like that, but you're an egg. Anyone want my snap? What? Bro, you're in a YouTube live stream talking about anyone want my snap? Girl, what the fuck? No! Hello, Venti. Huh! Cool. I wonder how long this game is, because I haven't even seen, like, the top, you know? Ooh, yeah, yeah. Egg. No! Oh. What sucks is we were way farther ahead of this yesterday. What was the baby game called? Baby in Yellow. Dude, we were way farther than this yesterday. But, okay, Ghost, enjoy get your snack. We were way farther in this game yesterday, but, we fell, like, way down. So. There you go. Oh no, no, hold on. Okay. No, hold on. It's fine, it's fine. There we go. Yeah. I'm going to sleep. Good night. Good night, Bella. I would have freaked out 30 times in the first 5 minutes of this game. Yeah, this game can make you really mad if you're someone who gets... Oh!
Minor setback.
Jesus.
Let's get back to climbing.
If you are someone who gets mad easily, this game is definitely gonna test you. What are you playing? Ashley, we're playing Egging On. It's like a climbing rage game. If you don't know what a rage game is, it's basically just a game that it's supposed to make you mad, basically. Ooh. It's a climbing game, but if you fall, you can fall all the way down. If you make a mistake. Rage bait game? Yeah, basically. It's basically a rage bait game, yeah. Do you play Minecraft? Sometimes, yeah. Oh. Oh. Ow. Hope you play horror again. Yeah, I play horror games every week. It's just I don't only play horror because I would get bored if I only play horror games. Also, there's only so many horror games out there, and I've played so many of them already. Good night, Gina. Sleep well. Hello, Sophia. Can I make you a Minecraft server? No thank you. I do not need that. Oh no. Oh! I have an idea for a game, but I can't remember the name. Hello, Tails the Fox. What's this game about? It's a rage game. So you're meant to climb, but if you fall, you can fall all the way down, basically. I can donate $9 if you want. You don't have to. You don't have to donate anything. Stream is you can watch the stream for free, just fine. If you want to donate, you could, and it does help out the stream, but don't feel like you have to. I like your voice. Thank you, silly. I appreciate that. Oh, jeez. Hello, Blue Game Boy. There we go. Oh! Hell yeah. The rock looks like an egg. It is an egg. It's a black egg. I just colored it black. See, look. Okay. Game name? Egging on. How can an egg be black? Very simple. So this is gonna blow your mind. So what you do is you take an egg, right? You then get black paint. Stay with me here. You then take a paintbrush, and then you color the egg black. Whoa! Brain explosion. Oh, nice. Ugh! Ow. I was gonna say burn it, not gonna lie. I mean, I think... Yeah, burning it probably would turn it black, too. There are black chickens out there. I wonder if those like rare black chickens, I wonder if they taste different than normal chicken. Or is it just like a color thing? It's probably just a color thing. But... No! Oh man, fuck. Hello, Uri. A game for people with strong nerves. Yeah. Is the black not just the feathers? It would taste the same, I think. You might be right, Luthien, actually. I think you might be right. Please! Oh my god. This game is literally just a game that's meant to test your patience. Honestly, if you're someone who like... You know what I think? Okay, this might sound crazy, but it actually makes sense if you really think about it. Let's say you want to date someone, but like... You want to make sure that they don't have anger issues or they have good patience. You would tell them to play this game. If they beat it, they're a good partner. If someone can beat one of these like games that are meant to test people's patience, I feel like they'd probably make a pretty good partner. Well, not necessarily a good partner, but at least they don't have anger issues, and they have good patience. Those are two traits that make for a good. Those are at least two traits that make for a good. Shit! Bro, it's crazy because yesterday I had no problem getting past that part. Yesterday, this part was easy, but suddenly today it's impossible, apparently. Okay, man. Can you do a VTuber spin, please? No. Okay. There we go. I want you to play Genshin, bruh. Why do you want me to play Genshin? Bro, Genshin's free. You play it. Did you rig your model yourself? Nope. I paid an artist and a rigger to make my model. If I was this good at making avatars, I would not be a VTuber. I would be an artist. And I would just make models and become a billionaire. Because these models are... a model of my model's quality would cost a lot of money, and I would be rolling in the dough. I know some that do both. Yeah. I do too. Ooh, there we go. The game is I Am Fish. Interesting. That's a horror game, you said? Hello, Sunny. Oh. Hello, Pipster. What are we playing? We're playing Egging On. I like to call it edging on, though, because this game is basically edging me all the time. Simon, thank you so much for the heart gift. Hi, what is this account about? This account is about being a VTuber and playing games. Mostly horror games, but other games too. Like this one. Okay, not bad. We're back to where we were, basically. Oh, wait. Can you play Poppy Playtime? I've already played it. I've already beaten it. So, probably not now. Sorry. I think Queso played that game. This game? Maybe. Queso plays a lot of games. A lot of streamers played a lot of games. Do you live stream only once a week or every day? I stream every day. I usually take Monday and Tuesday off though, but I stream every other day. I think you're a pan. Okay. Hello, Lou. Appreciate that. Oh. Whoa. I just did a double jump. Never done that before. Oh, damn it. I did it too late. Oh! Can you play Silent Hill? No. No, I can't. Sorry. How do you like your eggs? I like boiled eggs and scrambled eggs, to be honest. Guys, a small request. If you guys want me to play specific games on stream, what you want to do is please join my Discord and post the links for the games in the stream suggestions channel. If you don't like watching whatever I'm playing on stream right now, you don't have to watch, you know? Like, if you want to watch Silent Hill, you could go watch a YouTube video, or I'm sure there are other people streaming Silent Hill. You know what I mean? Please don't, like, spam me to play other games. I would appreciate that. You don't have to watch this game if you don't want to. You know what I mean? Discord where? The link is in my bio. Or it's just Discord GG/SENZ'S is my Discord. I have a partnered and verified Discord server. I play Roblox sometimes, Ashley. Very rarely. I think Roblox for me is a lot more fun when I'm drunk, because otherwise most of the games are kind of made for kids, you know? There's some fun Roblox games, though. Ooh! Hello, Big Nate. Welcome. Your voice is so calming. You seem like a great streamer. Thanks, Kizua. I appreciate that. Have you ever played FNF? That's Friday Night Funkin', right? No, I haven't played that. I'm not a huge like music. I don't really like rhythm games, to be honest. Not my thing. No, it's Five Nights at Freddy's. Oh, well, you said FNF. Five Nights at Freddy's is FNAF. FNAF. Yes, I have. I played all the games. Can you add me on Roblox? No. Sorry, I don't add people I don't know. Oh shit. No, 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 no. Ooh. Ooh. Yes. Ugh. I love your voice. Thank you. That's very nice. Are you a femboy? Bro, what is it with the people on YouTube obsessed about asking me if I'm a gay or a femboy? You guys need to get a hobby or something. I would say get a job, but I feel like the people who spam my YouTube asking about femboy or gay or whatever are probably kids. It doesn't matter? Yeah, you're right, it doesn't matter. It shouldn't matter anyway. Oh, is that a shortcut? I think that's a shortcut up there I could have taken. Hello, Derpy Potato. Welcome back. Streaming on Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok. Aren't you overworking yourself? No. Sure, it can be it can be a little difficult, like having to read like 4 chats at once, but it's not like the worst thing ever. Oh no! Oh.
Okay, just buckle up and don't lose the pace.
To be honest, it's rude to ask. Yeah, I whenever people ask stuff like that, my first instinct is why does it matter? But to be honest, like if someone doesn't have like the common sense to not ask weird stuff, they usually when someone doesn't have like the common sense to not ask streamers weird questions, it's either because they're a little kid and just don't have common sense, because, you know, little kids don't have common sense most of the time. It's either because they're a little kid or they're just an idiot. You know what I mean? So it's not really worth getting mad because there's no point in getting mad at a little kid because they don't know what they're doing is wrong. And then if they're an idiot, there's no point in getting mad at them because, well, they're an idiot, you know? Dude. I saw you once on TikTok and heard you saying you're pan. I am, yeah. Yeah. If I get hit by that steam, will it give me a shortcut? Okay, wait. I'm gonna see if I can take a shortcut here. Oh wait, huge.
I know what you're thinking, Egg. Yes, this place is tough. Your yolk is getting
Can I jump in there?
Workout, and your shell is getting cracked at every corner. But this is the only way.
I'm non-binary. I don't think... Is non-binary not a gender? Pan isn't a gender, it's a sexuality. Unless I'm tripping. Oh, that's hard. That's hard.
Egg, focus. We need to get out of this factory.
Hello, Zyko. Is there a double chin behind the avatar? Brother, I don't even hide what I look like. I guarantee you I look better than you with that attitude. Where's the egg go at the end? I don't know. I haven't gone to the end. You know what's really funny? The people who care about other people's looks the most are usually the ugliest motherfuckers. You know what I mean? Like if your first instinct is to worry about how someone else looks, I can tell you're ugly as shit. That's just insecurity. Oh no. Because the thing is if you're confident in your own looks and you care about how you look, then you're too busy caring about how you look to worry about how other people look, you know? Because for me personally, I don't care how anyone looks. I don't care how anyone looks but myself. You know what I mean? That's why I do skincare, I do hair care, I go to the gym. That's why I take care of my body. I care about how I dress. I have a nice cologne. I'm too busy caring about how I look, how I smell, I'm too busy caring about how I look to be able to care about someone else. It's the ugliest motherfuckers who care about how other people look. Whoop. Wait. Nice. I can imagine how it is to care about how everyone else looks. Well, it's not that they care about everyone all at once, Rustwing. It's just that they're chopped themselves, so they worry about other people. They try to make fun of other people's looks because their looks are ass. Because they don't instead of working on their own looks, they just make fun of other people because their self-confidence is low, you know? Oh, shit.
If you don't give it your all, you might stay here forever.
Alright, buddy, listen. Do you like Eric Doa? Yeah. What's the game called? It's called Egging On. I really like how much work they put into the sound design for this game. Like, would you care about me if it's reciprocal? Hello, Pack for Life. Welcome. I mean, yeah, I usually, my mindset with the internet, guys, and this is truly something that I think would help all of you in some way. My mindset with the internet, because I grew up on the internet, basically. And my mindset on the internet, which I think is like the healthiest mindset you could have online, is if you are someone who is not worth caring about, I'm not going to give a fuck about you. You know what I mean? And to me, what someone who's worth caring about is someone who is not an idiot, someone who is like a decent person, you know? If someone isn't like a decent person online and they're just annoying or a troll or whatever, they're just not worth caring about, you know? Sound design is what made me sit here and watch. No disrespect. Yeah, it's fine. I don't care. You can watch for whatever reason, bro. Yeah, my mindset on the internet is, especially because like people online, they just be saying shit, you know? When there's no way, everyone online doesn't care what they say because there's no way for them to get punished for saying dumb stuff, you know? It's not like in real life. Pretty much 90% of what people say online, they would never say in real life because there can be real repercussions IRL, you know what I mean? So obviously they're just, so yeah, my mindset is, like I said, if it's someone who is not worth caring about, then I'm not going to care about them. So, you know, that's why, like, if someone ever is trying to troll you online or bother you, you just shouldn't care. It's just like an NPC. I basically put people online who are weird or annoying or disrespectful on the same level as like an NPC. It's basically like a game character. Nobody, you know? That might sound rude, but to be honest, they deserve it. I think until people, if someone doesn't have like the basic instincts to be like not an, you don't even have to be like a good person, you know what I mean? I'm not even saying everyone has to be like super nice or a good person, but like if you don't at least have like the sense to not be an asshole, then to me you're just an NPC. Like you don't matter. That's it. That's the bare minimum. It's just not being like rude. Just don't be annoying. Doot. Unfortunately, though, there's a lot of people online, especially people, I think it's people who just like care too much about everything. A lot of people online will care so much about what other people online say, even if they've never met them, they don't know who they are or whatever, which is bizarre to me.
It's not going to get easier. Path is getting harder, so you can't be getting softer. I see your exceptional effort, I really do, but that's just what it takes nowadays.
How are you liking the egg game? It's fun. Give me one sec. One of my friends asked me to send them a video. Okay. Wait. How am I supposed to jump over these, bro? What? Ugh! Oh. Okay. Oh no. No! Oh, it's fine. It's fine.
Minor setback. Let's get back to climbing.
Do you play any other games? Nope, this is the only game I ever play. Every one of my streams, I only play this game. I stream, and I never end stream too. I stream 24 hours a day, and I only play this game all day. No other games, nothing. I don't eat, I don't sleep. I just play this game. Nothing else. I don't even breathe. I just played this game. This one game. This is it. Not tired? No. Stop your lying. Me lying? No. You guys should totally believe what I say. Because I'm being so sincere about it. You can hear in my tone how sincere I'm being. You can hear in my tone how sincere I'm being. Right? Alright. Ooh! No! Uh-oh. Wait, how far down am I? Oh, that's cooked. Is this game hard? Yes. Very hard, actually. Woo! Please. Okay. honestly, no hate, but it's kind of cute whenever someone asks me if whenever I'm playing a game, it's kind of cute when someone asks me like, do you play any other games? Like, I understand that they don't mean anything mean by it, but like the concept of that, like, in their mind being like, that's such a funny question to me, because it's like, does this look like a game that I just play only this game? Oh shit. To be honest, I guess there are streamers who only play one game, but this one?
You don't want to stay here forever, do you?
Oh, they show death. Man, imagine someone torturing themselves by playing this game all day, every day. Jesus Christ. I would watch, honestly. You're a stronger man than I am. Listen, I'm all about a streamer having personality and like only watching a streamer for their personality. But if they were playing this game every day, all day, I don't think I have that in me. Then again, to be honest, I don't really watch a lot of streams. You would be surprised how many streamers don't watch streamers at all. Kind of funny, right? It's kind of like how a lot of YouTubers don't watch YouTube at all. Oh, shit. The reason why I don't watch streamers personally is just because, like, I just don't have a lot of free time. And during my free time, I'd rather watch, like, movies or TV shows rather than live streams. There are a couple streamers I like, though. I like Queso, I like Germa. I look up to a bunch of streamers, even though I don't necessarily watch them all the time. Oh. Please, bro. Please, bro. Nice. You got a little patience for this? Yeah, you gotta have patience with this game. You gotta have patience. I got to go now. Bye, Annex. Hi, Hime. No! Please! Am I living my egg dreams? No. You seem like a really good streamer. You're funny. Thanks. How's it working? I love it. It's cozy and it calms me. It's really funny because honestly, when it comes to people finding my streams calming, it's literally because of my voice. I know. My voice carries a little bit. If I had an ugly voice and I was annoying like this, goddamn, I would be cooked actually. My voice low-key carries my content. I ain't even gonna lie. I don't mind though. I'm gonna eat it. Your avatar does too? True, my avatar is good. That's true. If you're a fan of avatars, my avatar definitely is good too. Ooh. 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 Wait. No, no. Oh, fuck. I gotta go back. It's your confidence? That is true. I am confident. Ooh. I earned this confidence though. I was an ugly ass kid growing up, bro. I'm gonna keep it honest with y'all. Fuck. I was an ugly kid growing up. I was a nerd in school, bro. But once I got into college, I got myself a wolf cut. I started wearing like really nice clothes, good jewelry, good cologne. Oh fuck. Oh. Wait. Once I started doing skincare, hair care, I got a wolf cut. I started wearing clothes that are like really high fashion and stuff. That really helped my confidence a lot. And obviously like people complimenting me also helped my confidence. Because once I started working on myself a lot, obviously people will notice. People will notice when you work on yourself. And they'll start Oh my god.
If you don't give it your all, you might stay here forever.
Are you a random 50-year-old grandma pretending to be a young man with a voice changer? Yeah, I'm actually your grandma, and I can tell you're 10 years old, so get your ass to bed. Get out of this stream. I'm not gonna lie, when I was younger, when I was like 14, I low-key loved kids. Like, I got along with children really well. But the current generation of children are so fucking annoying. Dude, the TikTok kids and the YouTube Shorts kids and the Instagram Reel kids, the like 6'7", like Tung Sahur kids, they're so annoying. Oh my god. The kids who were like, see, the thing is like the kids who are growing up on like Minecraft content creators, they were okay. They were a little annoying, but they weren't that bad. But the current kids who are like growing up on like, even the Fortnite kids weren't that bad. But the current generation of kids who are growing up on like 6'7" and like the brain rot shit, oh my god, they're so annoying. I always hear 6'7" brain rot things. The thing is, here's the thing with brain rot. Brain rot can be like ironically funny once in a while, but like the little kids who literally their entire personality, they're like, you know what they remind me of? They remind me of like, do you guys remember like old games where the NPCs used to be so bad they would only have 2 lines because like game developers didn't have the budget to like hire big voice actors? It's literally like an NPC that just says the same line over and over and over. They just don't even have a personality. It's just like a robot, bro. 6'7", 6'7", 6'7", 6'7". Like, huh? Thinking of the Harmony Aqua. school I work at for my tutoring job, I hear it literally every 10 minutes every day. I would actually go insane. Again, I think within the right context, like ironically, the brain rot memes can be funny like once in a while, but like all the time though, bro. Holy. To be honest, I think if anything, brain rot is I feel like there's like a lot more ADHD now than there used to be, and I think brain rot is kind of like part of the reason why. Because instead of like people developing their brains and shit, they're just NPC repeating shit that they hear on TikTok or YouTube Shorts. To be honest though, I think YouTube Shorts is worse than TikTok now. You know why? You know why YouTube Shorts is worse than TikTok? I think parents I think like low-key parents figured out that TikTok is like not great. So they like banned them off that. They don't let people, like they don't like their kids on TikTok, but they'll let them on YouTube. Because like YouTube is quote unquote child friendly. They just don't monitor it enough, you know? To be honest though, adults are part of the problem too, cause like, have you guys noticed a lot of child content these days is like they'll make AI videos that is like purposefully meant to like manipulate kids into watching it, cause it's brain rot. It's like AI brain rot now. Adults, there's also adults out there who know that like kids are more susceptible to AI brain rot, so they'll like make the videos to like push that and make money off the ad revenue. Shit. Okay. Kids remind me every day while I'm not having kids. I mean, the thing is I don't even know if I want kids, to be honest, but for me it's if I do have a kid, I'm gonna be strict as hell. I'm not gonna lie. If I do end up having a kid, I'm gonna be a very strict parent. I'm not letting bro get his brain rotted. I mean, to be honest, I kind of understand why a lot of parents nowadays are not able to like raise their kids correctly, because like the way jobs and shit work right now is people barely like make any money. Like houses and life has gotten really expensive, you know, so people basically have to work themselves to death and they don't have any time to raise their kid, so they just put an iPad in front of them so they don't cry and make their lives even harder. So I kind of get like, I kind of understand, I can like understand why it's difficult to raise one. I can understand why parents, like, it's not only the parents' fault. Thanks to the heart puff, Aqua. It's not only the parents' fault. It's hard to live right now, bro. Everything is expensive. Property is expensive, rent is expensive, so people have to work themselves to death. So, you know, if they can't raise their kid, they can't afford a babysitter, so what are they gonna do, right? They just give them an iPad so they don't cry and make their lives harder. It's really funny because a good example of how expensive life has become is actually in fashion. I don't know if you guys saw it, but there are fashion brands where they will make something like what was it? It was like Balenciaga or Gucci or something. They made you know those like zip ties that you can buy like a pack of like 500 for like $10? They made those, but it's like just a branded version for like $300. That's a good example of like how expensive shit has become. They just be making anything cost $1 billion these days. Ooh. Oh no, that's not gonna work. Oh no! Oh, fuck.
Egg, focus. We need to get out of this factory.
Bro, shut your ass up. You think I'm falling on purpose? Oh my god, please. There we go. The yoke sounds are gross. I guess. Hello, Ardaru. Ooh. Yeah. I can imagine how badly you want to scream. Not really. I have a pretty high level of patience, I would say. It's really hard to make me angry. So. No! Okay. Ugh! Please! There we go. Ugh! Beautiful. No. Hold on. Huh? Do you ever get frustrated at games? Not really. I mean, okay. I think the only games I genuinely can get frustrated at, these are games that I don't normally play on stream, but like I'm into competitive shooters off stream, like games like Arc Raiders and Counter-Strike and stuff. And on those games I can get frustrated. I don't normally get frustrated at like losing. I think the only time I get frustrated at games is when I do a good job. Most of the time I only get frustrated at games where it's like it's a team game, for example. Like let's say, I don't know, Overwatch or something. I don't really play Overwatch, but it's just an example. But let's say I'm playing a team game and I do really well, but we lose because the rest of the team is bad. Those games can get frustrating because it's kind of like random, especially if you're solo queuing. It's random whether or not you get good teammates or bad teammates. Why only off stream? Mostly because when I play shooter games, I'm usually very locked in, so it's hard for me to talk to chat as much as I would like to. That's mostly why. Also, chat usually doesn't really care to watch me play shooter games. I've cultivated a community that mostly likes watching horror games or like random funny games like this one. Oh! Fuck.
Yeah, just shrug it off. There is no time to lose. Egg, focus.
Hello,
We need
Mira.
to get out of this factory. No time to despair. Climb back up. Okay, just buckle up and don't lose the pace.
What's your favorite game? Favorite game at the moment? I don't think I have a favorite game at the moment, to be honest. I think favorite game series of all time would be games like The Legend of Zelda and like Metal Gear Solid and stuff, but at the moment I don't really have like one game that's my favorite. Still says spooky time. I know. I can't change my title. You're just gonna have to deal with that. I like your voice. Thank you. The egg regenerating looked kind of creepy. Sorry. What's your favorite Zelda game? Probably Majora's Mask. Hold on, I need to get this. Please get this shit off my playlist. That is ass. Sorry, I'm looking for a song that I think... Tyler? Yeah, that's pretty good. I like your character. Thank you. Is your character like VR chat or something? I'm so lost. So VR chat is 3D models, and it's also a game on its own. I am not a 3D model, and I'm playing another game right now, you can see. So, to answer your question, no, my character has nothing to do with VR chat. How long have you been a VTuber? Around 5 years. I'm surprised you know what that was also. I mean, I feel like most people on the internet know what VR chat is. I heard VR chat can be a weird place. Absolutely, yeah. VR chat is a cesspool. Oh no. It's very surprising to me that you know what VR chat is, but not VTubers. VTubers are so popular. Nice. Why do you keep looking to your right? Because that's how I read chat. If I don't look to my right, I can't read chat. That's why every streamer looks in a direction, is because that's how they read chat. I wish I could be a VTuber. You could. Being a VTuber, you can do completely for free. You can have $0 and still be a VTuber. Good night, soul. It's expensive to buy a model. That's not true at all. While my model might be expensive, but that's because I got a top of the line one. You can make a VTuber model completely for free. It's not gonna look as good as a custom one, obviously, but if you're starting out, you don't really need a expensive model. How did you come up with your VTuber avatar? Same way anyone else comes up with an OC, you know? Just come up with a design in your head, hire an artist to make it. Just imagination, you know? A PNG model is great too. Yeah, you could also do PNG.
Oh. If you don't give it your all, you might stay here forever.
It feels like I've already been here forever, bro. Oh no. Oh no, that was so close. Hello, Kira. Hello, Rosie. I want to learn how to make VTuber models. Yeah, you can do that. Making VTuber models is extremely difficult, but it's definitely learnable. And if you do learn how to make them, not only can you make your own models, you can also get paid to make them if you are good at it. Happy birthday, Coco. Are you part of anything like HoloLive? Nope. If I was part of HoloLive, it would be plastered all over my profile. It would be very obvious if I was part of a company, but I am not. Oh, wait. Oh. How long is this parkour? I don't know, actually. Oh my god, that goes so high up. How the fuck? My bro used to make VR chat models. Yeah, making VR chat models is also a way to make money. Although I don't think there's that much money in VR chat models. At least not as much as there is in VTubing. I think a VTuber model artist probably makes more money than a VR chat model artist. Is this game really that hard? Yeah, I mean, look at it. Is that pigeon docile? I mean, he hasn't attacked me yet, so maybe he's just scared of me, to be honest. This is what is known as a rage game. So what rage games are they're meant to be really hard to make you mad, but also they're like, it's not like impossible, you know? If you have a lot of patience, you eventually can beat it, type of thing. What's the voice talking in game? It's just a narrator. There we go. Are you a VR chat player? Nope. I truly would rather die than be a VR chat player. I'm not gonna cap with you.
Oh. Keep pushing. You can handle it.
VR chat to me is a cesspool. What is your pet? Is dragon or a demon? It's an ice demon. Well, I'm an ice demon, and then my pet is like a snow creature, I guess. Prized in 3,000 hours. Jesus, 3,000 hours in VR chat, bro. I'm so sorry, but if you have 3,000 hours in VR, I genuinely will not believe that someone has more than 100 hours in VR chat and hasn't gooned to the game at least once. I know what you are, bro. You cannot tell me you have more than 100 hours in VR chat and you haven't gooned on the game once. Why does your model's mouth move only sometimes when you talk? So my model's mouth, just like real mouths in real life, right? So in real life, your mouth only moves when you're pronouncing certain things, yes? So if I speak without like opening my mouth a lot, my mouth doesn't open a lot. You know? I plead the fifth. Yeah, I know. In real life, when you're talking, does your mouth wide open every time? In real life, when you're talking, does your mouth open wide all the time while you're talking? No. You know what I mean? So it's kind of like IRL. This place is really hard, by the way. This is it's really annoying. What game is that? It is called Egging On. Or Edging On. Whatever. Okay. I played for 6 years and never done anything most players have done. You've been playing VR chat for 6 years. You know what the problem is? Okay.
You don't want to stay here forever, do you?
When you play, so VR chat at its core is a social game, right? The problem with VR chat is even if, let's say you're someone who has like a ton of hours on VR chat and you haven't gooned, which again, I don't believe you. I just don't believe anyone who's played VR chat for more than 100 hours hasn't gooned. Let's say you haven't gooned, right? If you haven't gooned, you at least probably dated someone on there, or you've been involved in some sort of social drama. It's literally impossible for you to be on VR chat and not get involved in social drama, and that is insane work. Like, imagine getting in social drama over fucking avatars on a game. It's just not. Most motherfuckers on there are ill mentally. Think of the Rosalana. People be living on that bitch, and that's not good. People live on VR chat, bro, and that's scary. And honestly, I don't even understand how. I guess maybe it's like an immersion thing. Maybe it's like an immersion thing. Fox, thank you for the chili. Maybe it's like an immersion thing, but I just feel like if I wanted to like goon on VR chat, I would be so unattracted to them, because all I can imagine is like, this motherfucker is unshowered. This motherfucker is probably in white stained underwear and hasn't showered and is just in VR right now and in like an Iron Man suit in a dark room with like empty chip bags everywhere and like empty McDonald's bags everywhere. Like, is that sexy? That doesn't exactly sound like someone. That doesn't exactly sound super sexy to me. I don't know. Thank you for the gift, Emily. And Haley, thank you for the rose. You know what's really funny about VR chat too? You can tell who the like most chopped person is by how sexy their model is. It's the dudes who've never showered, who smell like ass and have pee bottles around their room, who always have like the 10-foot tall shirtless anime boy models. It's those motherfuckers. It's always them. If you see a 10-foot tall shirtless anime model on VR chat, you know for a fact bro has not showered for weeks. Bro doesn't even know what a shower is. Lana, thank you so much for the dolphin. Simon, thank you for the swan, I think that's what that is. Oh no. No, brother, please. My bestie dated one, and then when that met up, yeah. Oh my god. Wait, they dated and then met in real life without sending pictures back and forth or video chatting? That's crazy. I would never date on... Dude, I would never ever... Here's like... And this is from experience, by the way. Never date someone online unless you've met them in real life at least one time. I'm dead ass. I don't care. I don't care how much you think you like them. People are completely different in real life than they are online. Everyone. Every single person is different in IRL than they are online. Never date someone online that you haven't met in real life. I don't care how much you like them, bro. If you have not met them IRL, do not date them. But how I'll get a foreigner BF? I mean, What do you mean? Just meet them. Just have them fly out or fly out to meet them once. Fuck. Hold on. I haven't met you IRL SENZ'S, but I want to date you. I mean, to be fair, I've done IRL streams. You've seen how I live. I literally streamed like an entire day of my life in Tokyo. You guys know what I look like. I also go to conventions and people see me in real life, so it's different with me. Although I wouldn't recommend dating a content creator ever, for any reason. I can confidently tell you every content creator is not dating material.
Now let's focus and get through this.
I don't think I've met a single content creator which is actually good dating material. And that includes me. Do. How is this game not making you mad? I just have a lot of patience. I have a lot of patience, that's it. By the way, chat, I do want to remind you guys, if you haven't already, make sure you guys drink water and like eat food, you know? Make sure you're hydrated and fed. Actually, I'm gonna eat something real quick as well. Seriously though, like dating a content creator is like the worst thing that you could do to yourself. I'm serious. What people don't realize is when you date a content creator, you have to share them with your fans, basically. Or you have to share the person with their fans. Because the fans are what pays the bills for the content creator. They gotta dedicate a lot of time to that. Also, most content creators have like mental issues. Like almost all of them. Don't get me wrong. When I say that includes me, that includes me, that's not me saying I'm chopped. I'm fine as shit, bro. If you're into goth twinks with wolf cuts, I'm a 10. But don't date me. I'm good for like holding hands or smooch me or whatever, bounce on it type shit, but not to date. I'm good for one ride. If you're just trying to smash, bro, I'm fine. I'm okay. But to date me, no, that's not good. That's the whole thing, bro. If you date a content creator, you gotta share them with their fans. They usually have like emotional issues or mental issues. They usually are stressed all the time. You gotta deal with that. It's like a whole thing. It's not worth it. Bro, this banana is so fucking good right now. I'm eating a banana. Hi, Chike. Banana. Oh. Hello, Saki. Yeah. Dude. That's why most content creators don't date, they just fuck. Actually, that's not true. A lot of them bait. Both. I do both. Dude. Please. He's a minion from Despicable Me. Speaking of minions from Despicable Me, I think the most depraved... Wait. I think probably the most cursed art I've ever seen in my life is Despicable Me smut. And like his dong was bigger than his like body. Because you know how they look like a little bean? It was like a really HD dong with like veins and shit. It was probably the worst thing I've ever seen. It's probably the worst thing I've ever seen on the internet. Dude, it was bad. It was bad. It was minions. It was minions smut. And like his dong was bigger than his body. And like he looked normal and like cartoony, but his dong was like giant and like veiny and super like detailed and yellow. Like his like oh my god. It's probably the worst thing I've seen online. It ruined my childhood, bro. Gotta go. I can't wait till they get the shit out of my mouth in like a month or two and I can go back. I can start singing again. I miss singing. I want to do more song covers. Oh, how long it been? How long has it been since my surgery? I don't even know. When did I have my surgery? In like... I don't know. Uh-oh. It's been maybe like half a year or something. It was like right after my Japan trip. Or no, it was right after Offkai. Five, 6 months? Yeah, I think it's been like 6 months. It's funny, I've literally had people find me from my Spotify. I remember someone came in to stream and they said, I don't even know what VTubers are, I just saw you on Spotify. Pretty cool. Please, bro, please. Wait. Wait, is that another way up over there? Right there? Hold on.
Egg, don't slow down. Less thinking, more jumping.
Hello, Mizzy. Do you have a YouTube channel? I do, Miyuki, yeah. I have YouTube, Twitter, Instagram, Twitch. Okay, how am I gonna do this? No!
Keep pushing, you can handle it.
I got scared. And thank you so much for the rose. I got scared, bro. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Okay, I know where to go now, actually. Doot, 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 doot. Doom. Okay. Ooh. Oh. Yes. Yes. No. No, no, come on. No, no, no. What? Does anyone else hate autocorrect? You know you can turn off autocorrect in your phone, right? Autocorrect is kind of a non-issue because you can turn it off at any time. But I can't spell? Oh, damn. But I'm dyslexic, so it helps. I mean, I'm specifically saying for the person who said they hate autocorrect. I like autocorrect too. But someone said, I hate autocorrect. And if you hate it, then you can turn it off. What game is this? This is Egging On. Hello, Ebha. Oh my god. Wait, wait, chill. Chill. Relax. Relaxation.
If you don't give it your all, you might stay here forever.
Listen, buddy, I'm trying. Okay. Yes. Boom. Alright. Jump here. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Jump here. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Relax. Okay. There we go. Yeah, yeah. Okay, now I have to... I did that a little too early. Are you using hyper? Hyper what? Okay. Ugh. No, I didn't pay attention to that. When will you end stream? I don't know. Whenever I feel like it. Please, please. Oh. Okay. Oh no, I got stuck. YouTube is a little behind video-wise. That's fine. Hyper, the thing where... No, I'm not using anything called hyper. Do you know what they are? What is? Oh, there we go. Can you get up with that thing scooping you? That's what I'm trying to do, Ghost. So what I'm hoping for is... No!
Minor setback. Let's get back to climbing.
That second jump right there is so hard to do consistently. What are you using? I am a VTuber. If you just Google how to be a VTuber, actually I just made a YouTube video on it. Go watch my video. I made a video exactly for people like you. Oh, wait, what? Is that an egg? It's an egg. Your model's so good. Thank you. What the fuck? I'm stuck. The egg must be made in a Nokia. I get it. Oh. That's not what I wanted to have happened. SENZ'S, what are you using for your face tracking? YouTube King, I just said, I don't know if you heard me, but I just recently made a video called How to be a VTuber that is exactly for you. Every question that you would have about it is in the video. Please go watch the video before you ask any other questions. Oh no. Yeah, but I knew hyperware tracks your... Again, I made a video that goes over everything that I use. Please go check out the video. I'm not using anything called hyper. Fuck! Does it cost money to make an avatar?
Now let's focus
It can, yeah.
and get through this.
If you want an avatar that says high quality as mine and has as many toggles and stuff that I have, then yes, it can get very expensive. However, you can also make free ones. Like, how do you do? He keeps just asking how... Hello, Ember. YouTube video, YouTube King. Maybe I can speak in a language that he'll understand. Me make video. Me make video how I do. You go watch video. Learn how do. Hopefully that helps. Because apparently my words are not. Do you use PNG? Oh my god. Bro, still... Is this an AI in my chat? What the fuck? The relaxed passive aggression vibe. Dude, the thing is I do eventually get passive aggressive, that's true. But I answered them sweetly and nicely like 5 times before it gets there, okay? They asked me, are you using this software? I said, no. They said, how do you do this? I said, I made a video on what I use. And then they're like, how do you do this? How do you do this? Do you use this? Do you use that? Bro, I made a video! Go watch the video! Oh, fuck. Hello, Ethan. What's up? You AI? Yes, I am AI. No, man, I am AI, 100%. Some people can't be helped. Yeah. Tell Little Leaf from TikTok I made it to Purple app. This game looks infuriating. Yeah, it's a rage game. This game is literally made to make you mad. That's like the whole point of it. Luckily though, I am unable. Oh shit. I have pretty good patience. Doot. You're not acting like one? Not acting like what, an AI? It's because I'm very advanced AI. I'm a very good AI. Ooh, okay. Bro, this level is kicking my ass, I'm not gonna lie. You're too high quality to be an AI. There's some pretty good AI out there, to be honest. AI has gotten very advanced. Oh, man. Oh. Hi, Megan. AI has become kind of advanced, to be honest. Boop. Oh, that was a clean jump. The thing is like, old AI voices, you could easily tell when a voice was AI, but like recent AI stuff has gotten so realistic. Some AI voices nowadays, they have like tone, because like the way you could tell a voice was AI before was they always sounded like robotic. They never had any tone. They couldn't like laugh or cry or whatever. But no. But AI these days, there's AI voices nowadays where they can like show full emotion and stuff. It's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy, bro. Ooh, nice little double jump. I use AI chatbots. Yeah, I bet you're on CAI gooning, bro. I know what you are. Bro's gooning on CAI. Do. Ignored, sad-faced. Hi, Kit Kat. I'm not ignoring you. I just am reading. I have many chat messages, so I'm gonna miss some. Okay? It's nothing personal. I also am playing a game, so you know, lots of distractions going on. Oh my god. I'm just lonely. I get it. Ooh. Please. There we go. This game is giving me anxiety. I understand. Look, there's a oh, it healed up. Never mind. Do you eat ice? No. My mom is a dentist, and my mom is a dentist, so I learned at a very young age that eating ice is very bad for your teeth. So if you don't want to get cavities and drill holes in your teeth, you probably shouldn't eat ice. Ice can give cavities? No, but so, okay. So the way cavities work is, think about this, right? So so your teeth have something called enamel, right? And enamel is basically what keeps your teeth safe. It's like what protects your teeth. And ice destroys your enamel. So if your teeth become really weak because you chew on ice a lot, then it's really easy for cavities to happen. You know what I mean? So the ice doesn't directly cause cavities, but it will make getting cavities much easier. Bye, Miyuki. Thank you for the knowledge. Yeah. Oh, no, please! So yeah, basically, I just would avoid... To be honest, even stuff like ice cream, just anything too cold hurts your teeth. I think same thing with too hot as well. But like, it's unrealistic to be like... It's kind of like with soda, because soda technically rots your teeth, but... what? I'm not gonna never drink soda. I mean, technically, I did sort of quit soda. I mostly just drink water now, but I still have soda when I'm at like at the movies or at a restaurant or something. But you know. Oh. Oh, damn. Ooh, that was a good jump. Hello, nap time. I've been a yoke too many times. You mean like you played this game, Hazard? I love your VTube average. Thank you. Coffee too? I don't think coffee... I don't know, actually. I don't think coffee actually hurts your teeth. I think coffee just stains your teeth. Unless you put a lot of sugar in it. Oh, God. I was looking at chat. No, hold on. I don't know if coffee actually hurts your teeth. I think coffee just stains your teeth. I always put lots of ice in my soda. I know why I lose half my tooth. I mean, if you drink too much of it, yeah. So there's two ways I can go here. I can go up there. I think that's the harder route. Or I can try to jump on that little lift thing. My dentist told me it's acidic. Is it? I don't know. Maybe it depends on what kind of coffee you drink. Oh, man. Is coffee acidic? I don't know. Let me Google this, actually. Is coffee acidic? Oh, it's like moderately acidic. Yeah, okay. It's moderately acidic. I Googled it. It's not super acidic, though. But yeah, I mean, too much of... Does he actually look at chat? Hi, Brayden. Yes, I do. I just have several chats, and I'm also playing the game. I mean, I'm also playing a game, so I can't answer every single message. Please understand if I miss a message, it is not a personal attack to you. I'm not ignoring you. I'm handling a lot of chats at once and also playing a game. So while I do read most messages, I don't answer to them vocally. There we go. Okay, what I want to try to do right now is jump up while that thing is going up there. Can I do it though? This is gonna be really hard. Okay. Ooh! Wait! Yes! Nice. Okay. Alright, now we need to get across, which is its own beast. The fuck? Okay. Oh. Okay, wait.
And look where we are now. See? Hard work pays off, so let's work some more. No need to be here longer than necessary.
Yes, it does, Logan, yeah.
Come on, Egg. There's no time to lose. Get going.
I'm going, bro. Wait, where am I even supposed to go? No way. Am I supposed to... Am I supposed to jump on these moving gear things? That's crazy, I'm not gonna lie. Let me take a quick bite of a snack. I'm gonna eat a cookie real quick. I'm feeling snacky. Drink something? Yeah. Hello, Harlequins. Your voice sounds really good, very soothing. Thank you, Leica. Appreciate that. Thank you. Hello, Annis. Hello, Luna. Welcome back. Sorry, I just ate a cookie real quick. Chocolate chip cookie. All right. No.
Egg? Are you okay? I'm not going to tell you what to do this time. It was easy for me to rush you through this hellscape. I wanted you to keep pushing forward and not stop for a second. But I'm not the one doing all the heavy lifting here. I know I've said it already, but I'm really sorry, Egg.
This guy's still yapping at me? Bro needs to learn how to side bow.
I'm sorry. You shouldn't be doing this to yourself.
Bro, shut up.
Destroying your shell at every step you take isn't the answer. If you need to slow down or take a break, I'll wait.
This guy needs to shut up. Oh! There we go. Bye, Megan. I would be crashing out. How are you still so calm? I just have high patience. I got that dog in me. Whoa. No. No. Have you ever played Human Fall Flat? I have, yeah. Fun game. Especially with friends. Let's see. Ooh. Oh my. Bit of an overjump. Nice. Hello, Mint. Bye, I gotta go eat food. See ya, Freya. Not sleepy? Not yet. Okay, well that was just my fault. I just jumped too early. Damn. No. It's funny because sometimes I do it so effortlessly, and then other times I'll just struggle on a part that I've done a million times already. I don't know why that happens. Maybe you know what I think it is actually? I think maybe once I do a part enough, I get sick of doing it, so I start to try to rush. And when I rush, when I try to rush, I make more mistakes. There we go. Have you played RimWorld? Nope. There we go. Nice. Nice. Sorry to ask, but have you been rimmed yet? Yes, your mother did that for me. It was quite nice. Have you played Sky? No. I don't know what that is. Wild question? Yeah. It's always the YouTube Shorts, kids. Do you play horror games? Yep.
Take it slow. I know it's difficult.
Sky Children of Light. Oh, I think I have seen that game actually. Oh, no, 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 no. Come on. Damn. Have you played Bad Parent? No? I don't know. Slow down. You're right. Oh. Bad Parenting? Oh, I think I have played that game. Oh no! Oh, Jesus. Any tiny little mistake will completely fuck me up. Hi, can you talk to me for once? No. No, I'm gonna ignore your ass on purpose. Thanks, Simon. This looks holly and jolly. True. Whoop. Ugh. Have you played Rocket League before? Yeah, I've played Rocket League a little bit, but it's not my type of game. Oh, nice. Ooh. Oh yeah. Here we go. Excuse me. Oh no. No, no, no.
I just wish I knew how to help you more.
Okay. Yapping at me isn't helping me, buddy. Hello, Jugman. Hello, Cruz. This looks like my type of game. It's pretty fun. Ooh. Do you have a VR? No, I don't have a VR. Bro, do you even see your shorts comments? Do you mean on, like, posts or the live stream? This looks equally amazing and awful. Yeah, it's, I would say that's a good, oh, wait a minute. Okay. We good. Okay, okay, I'm gonna wait for that one to go off. Nice. Okay. This is the farthest we've gotten. How am I think, okay, I think I see how I'm supposed to do this. Ooh, whoa, whoa, whoa. There we go. Oh yeah. Hello, Arthur. Hello, Addie. Okay, ooh.
I guess the rooster was here too.
What is this?
He lost so many. This place must have really broken him.
Oh.
I don't want to share the same fate.
Press the button, bitch. Wait, what button makes the 4 light up? 1. Okay, 2. 4. I hate these fucking puzzles. Bro. Okay. Okay. No, that's not right. You need everything green, not red. What are we doing? We're doing this puzzle, which... This game is already so frustrating, I almost just want to Google how to do this. Alright, we Googling it. Hang on number puzzle. If the egg was in a weird shape, it would be less annoying too. Yeah, I looked it up. Alright, tell me what to press, Ghost. Tell me the order. I feel this. Yeah, I honestly am okay with puzzles, but this game already is frustrating on its own. I do not feel like puzzling. Ghost, are you here? Tell me what. What is that cutting sound? Oh, that's what it is. I'm starting to get tired, to be honest. Oh, jeez. How long does your Google take to load? I was waiting on one of my mods to tell me, but they are taking a while. I think I'm just gonna do it. Okay, so you do... $9130. Bet. 1, 3. Huh? Oh, you just get a special egg? I thought it would like open something. I'm getting tired too. I woke up 4 hours early. Jeez. I thought it would give us a way up, not a egg. I mean, the egg's cool, whatever. Alright, let's keep going. Thanks, Ghost. Hold on. What? How am I supposed to... What? Am I supposed to go through there? Okay, let's see how we're supposed to get through this puzzle. I don't think my egg can fit through those little squares, can it? Or wait. Maybe. Oh, yeah, okay. Hold on. What the f... Oh, and then I can hide down here. Okay, I get it. Wait. Let me see. I think maybe I'm supposed to jump on that thing up there, maybe? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. I think I'm quickly supposed to jump on the thing up there and then jump back on the bigger one. I get it. Whoo. Huh. Okay. Maybe? Or am I tripping? Hold on. Oh, wait, I almost made it. Yeah, okay. Oh! Hello, Lo. Oh, I see what I'm supposed to do. And then I go to that next one back there. Okay. No!
I'm not sure what to say. Just know that I'm still
Oh
here.
my god. Fuck. Hello, Candy. Dude, that sucked. We fell... I mean, at least we didn't fall, like, all the way down, you know? But, damn. Okay, I think for today, if I fall one more time, like a big fall, I'm probably gonna end stream. Not because I'm getting mad, I'm just getting tired. What game is this? This is called Egging On. It's just like a jumping game, basically. Oh, shit. It's like a rage game. It's one of those games that is supposed to make you mad. I went to get my cat some water. We fell. Yeah, we unfortunately made a pretty big fall. I mean, we didn't fall like all the way down, but... No! But it's a pretty sizable fall. Kind of like Only Up? Yeah, pretty much exactly like Only Up. Except, does Only Up have checkpoints? I don't think it did it? I feel like you should turn on TTS so it'll be easier to focus on the game. You think TTS would make me focus more? Technically it's already on Purple app. Yuki's the name of your cat, right? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Monkey is the name of my cat. No! Look at all the shells that I've broken here. I'm not gonna lie, this eggshell kind of blends in with a lot of this map area. I think it kind of messes with my eyes. There we go. I think that red shell, it looks cool, but it blends in too much here. I need an egg that stands out. Green eggs and ham. Yeah, exactly. Ooh. Face reveal? My face was never hidden, Pooks. Just go look. Go look on my socials. What's the best cereal in your opinion? That's hard. Are we talking best healthy cereal or just best overall? Best overall? I kind of like, my two favorite cereals are Captain Crunch and Cinnamon Toast Crunch, so. I really like Captain Crunch and Cinnamon Toast Crunch. A lot of people say Captain Crunch like cuts the roof of their mouth or something, but I don't get that. I don't know what that is. Lucky Charms? I think the problem is with Lucky Charms is the Lucky Charms without the marshmallows, the Lucky Charms kind of taste like ass. Like Lucky Charms is just normal, very bland cereal, but with marshmallows. And the marshmallows are good, but the cereal itself is kind of mid. I think that's my only problem with Lucky Charms, is the cereal, the marshmallows are great. The cereal itself is just kind of eh. But like, Captain Crunch, but like, I really like Captain Crunch and I really like Cinnamon Toast Crunch. People flame me when they figure out my favorite is Raisin Bran. I mean, without berries? Do you mean Captain Crunch? Oh, wait, I should specify. No, wait, does normal Captain Crunch have the berries in it? Or is that a special type? Mine is specifically the Captain Crunch that also has like the colored berries in it. I thought that was normal Captain Crunch. It's normal? Okay, then yeah. If it was just the yellow ones, then no, but I like the Captain Crunch with the berry ones in it. Fruit Loops are kind of ass. Fruit Loops taste like styrofoam. You can get it without? Well, I definitely do not want it without. Fruit Loops taste like styrofoam, bro. Fruit Loops barely have any taste at all. God damn it, I hate this fucking part of the map. I like most cereal. I mean, I will eat most cereals as well. Like Fruit Loops, I'll eat it. It's not like I wouldn't eat Fruit Loops. It just isn't that flavorful. I think if I'm going for just straight flavor, either Cinnamon Toast Crunch or Captain Crunch are my favorites. Please. What's your favorite food? I don't really have a favorite food at the moment.
Remember, it's okay if you want to take a rest.
Bro. Stop talking to me! Hello, NIL. Would you slice your mouth on Lucky Charms though? I've never. I don't know if like. So many people say. You know what? This kind of reminds me of pineapple. So many people say that they're like they cut their mouth on Lucky Charms or Captain Crunch, and I'm like, how the fuck are you chewing it that you're cutting your mouth with cereal? That confuses me. I've never cut my mouth on any cereals. Like what kind of messed up like how are you chewing cereal that you're cutting your mouth? I've never cut my mouth on cereal. Even when I don't eat cereal with milk, like cuz I've eaten cereal just like out of the bag and I've never cut my mouth. And on the same like on a similar wavelength, people tell me like, oh, I like pineapple, but I can't eat it because it like burns my tongue because of like the enzymes and stuff. And I know that pineapple does like eat at your tongue, but it doesn't burn for me. I've never hurt my tongue from eating pineapple. And I've eaten a lot of pineapple. I don't know. Oops. What console do you play on? Computer. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh my. Yeah, I know. Pineapple, I know pineapple scientifically, it's true
I'm
that
not
like
sure what to say.
Bro.
Just know that I'm still here.
I've only ever cut my mouth on raw pasta. Don't ask why it was raw. What the f- Oh no. Do you play Steal a Brain Rot? No. Because I think Brain Rot is cringe. And I'm a grown adult. I love raw pasta. It's so yummy. What? Doesn't raw pasta just taste like nothing? I'm confused. Can you play Evade? No. Guys, I have a rare disease. I have a rare disease where when people try to tell me to play something else, when people try to tell me to play something that I'm not already playing, I can't do it. I physically can't. Even if I wanted to. Like when you guys tell me over and over to play some game on Roblox, I really want to, I do. But I just have that rare disease. It's called don't tell me what the fuck to do itis. It's chronic, I'm afraid. Uncurable, by the way. Oh! You fuck with Fall Out Boy? Yeah, I like Fall Out Boy.
Remember, it's okay if you want to take a rest.
Bro. You know what's funny? This narrator is making me more mad than the game is. This narrator is more annoying than the actual game. You know how like when someone is being too nice, it becomes passive aggressive? Bro, shut the fuck up. I don't need it. He's showing me too much pity, bro. I have the same condition. Oh my god, my heart goes out to all my fellow don't tell me what the fuck to do itis survivors. My two biggest illnesses is don't tell me what the fuck to do itis, and then the other one, and this one's terminal, it's called shut your bitch ass up itis. Unfortunately it's terminal. Are you real? No, man. Hold on. Oh! Wait. Oh no, that was too early. I gotta go back. Abort! Go, 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 go! Nice. I also have cybauitis. It's terminal. It's terminal. Hello, Psyche. Uh-oh. Oh no. Ugh. Ugh. Ooh. Yeah, yeah. Uh-oh. No! Where am I? Oh wait, this isn't that bad.
Are you okay?
Shut the fuck up. Okay, I didn't fall all the way down, which is actually kind of nice. Whoa, 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 whoa. Chill. Please, please. Fall! There we go. Bye, candy cane. What are you playing? This is called Egging On. Oh yeah. Ugh. Yes! Yes, sir. Hello, I don't really like femboys, but I like your videos. Well, you're in luck, Cho, because I am not a femboy. So, lucky you. What?
I
What do you think of
know
French
you'll
toast?
get
I like
back up,
French
but
toast.
Please, don't push too hard.
Man, I don't like this guy's attitude. Oh, fuck. Jesus. Hello, friendly maid. Thank you. What are you playing? We're playing, Egging On. What? What? What's your favorite movie? I don't really have a favorite movie, to be honest. For me, most movies are like, I've seen it once and I'm good. Like, oh my god. Thanks, Rhea. Oh my god, I just realized it's 5 a.m. Jesus Christ. Holy fuck, dude. Normally, I would ignore a dumbass question like this, but what do you think about Jews? The fact that your name is Invincible Roblox fan and you're asking me what I think about Jews is crazy. I know you're a little kid, but... What the fuck? I don't know why the username kind of made it funny. It's clearly a little kid.
I just wish I knew how to help you more.
Oh my god, what was that bounce? Hello, silly. So you're not a femboy, but are you gay? Nope. I am not gay. Hello, silly. How are you? Ooh. Please, brother. What are you playing? Egging On. Remember when you were non-stop streaming for a couple days? Oh yeah, you mean my subathon? I do remember that, yeah. That was, not that long ago. Where am I? Okay, I think I have had enough of this game for tonight. Yeah, unfortunately, Lunatize, I don't know, and this is why I was saying earlier, like, I used to think TikTok was, like, the worst chats for, like, when I'm live streaming, but YouTube Shorts is easily much worse than TikTok. Like, I actually think TikTok viewers are chiller now, just because, like, YouTube Shorts viewers are brain rotted to the core. The most common things I see on my YouTube chat are they either say 6'7", or they ask me if I'm gay, or they ask me if I'm a femboy. That's like the 3 top things that people ask, which is just so strange to me. It's just a bunch of like dumb people. I don't know. Bunch of dummies. Crazy, I found you in passing. Yeah, it's all good. It's probably mainly kids. Maybe. Yeah, I don't know. It seems to be kind of very 50-50. Unfortunate time we live on the internet. Yeah. Yeah. But you know, you could ask like, oh well, then why do you stream on there? Well, like, cause hello, as a streamer, especially when you're streaming, you want to push your content out to as many places as you can, you know. So obviously you're gonna, if you're smart anyway, obviously the smartest people are gonna try and stream wherever they can. You scares me that it's so important. Oh, it scares me. Sorry. Yeah, it's strange. I didn't know you're so chill. Well, I'm glad you think I'm chill, Onyx. What the game called again? The game is called Egging On. Every day we are in New P. No idea what you're saying, but sure. Yeah, New P every day. Totally. Yep. Remember when I asked you, what do you think about rabbits? Yeah, I do remember that. Rosa. I do actually remember that. And I stand by that. Rabbits are very cute animals, but they smell really bad. Their pee smells so bad. You have to constantly clean a rabbit cage. And I'm not a big fan of pets that are very high effort, which is why I think cats are perfect. Because with cats, all you gotta do is feed them. Basically. What do you think about dogs? I love dogs. I love all animals, to be honest. I just think, for me personally, I just prefer cats as pets. Because I like that cats kind of make you earn their trust and earn their love. And also I really like that they clean themselves and they don't need constant attention. At least not all cats. Can you say my name, Ria? My ferret is like a cat, to be honest. You going to sleep after you wrap up here? Maybe. We'll see. We'll see how I'm feeling. I'm going to yap for a bit. We're going to do a bit of yapping. So do you like deer? I don't know. I've never interacted with a deer. Cats are pretty low maintenance. Yeah. Have you ever played Ori and the Will of Wisps? I have not. I have 3 cats. Nice. I have 2. Well, technically I have 1, but in my household there are 3 cats. But you do need to keep an eye out for their health. You mean cats? Are you good at drawing? No. I have 2, even though the newest one is a menace. Is he AFK? Me? Yes, I'm definitely AFK. Yeah, I'm not here right now. What did you say is your top game this year? I really like Arc Raiders, but I haven't played that in a while. Egging On is the name of the game, Psyche. Egging On. EGGINGON. Hello, Strawberry. Do you like anime? Yes. Isn't the Prestige thing happening soon in Arc Raiders? The Expedition? Yeah, I think in a week or 2. Why is everyone calling me Strawberry? Strawberry Beal, I'm gonna tell you some crazy news, but your username is Strawberry, so maybe that's why people are calling you Strawberry. Do you know Gojo? Yes, I know who Gojo is. Guys, I'm gonna tell you something mind-blowing. If you name yourself Strawberry, people are probably gonna call you Strawberry. It's kind of like how I named myself SENZ'S, so people call me SENZ'S. I know. It's crazy. It's a crazy concept. You're thinking, what? People call me by my username that I chose for myself? What? Wait a minute. You're telling me if I name myself Strawberry, people are going to call me Strawberry? Huh? No. People call me by my username? I know that, bro, but the actual thing is Beal. So then put Beal before Strawberry. Do you like Demon Slayer? Yeah, Demon Slayer's cool. I can't change my Twitch to just Onyx. Well, you could do... I mean, your name is fine, though. You could always make it a bit shorter if you wanted, though. I'm sure you could find something like The Onyx, or just Onyx, or like not Onyx, or like Onyx _ something. Onyx Pagan. Yeah. That's valid. Yeah. You could make it shorter if that's what you want. I mean, I feel like your name is fine either way. If people are new, please like this. Who made your model? All my credits from my model are on my social medias, Catazai. So if you check out my my Twitter and stuff, all the credits are there. Hello, Echo. Are you real? No. Hello, Ghoul. Guys, I really want him to answer me. Hello, Sarah. How to farm aura? It's too late for you, Mora. If you use the word aura unironically, you've already lost all aura. He's definitely real? No. Are you broke? Yes. Kuroma made his model? That's not true. Kuroma rigged my model. My model was drawn by Sutenu. Jay, thank you for the gift. Appreciate you. I got a rabbit, actually. Say hi to little Suki. Nice. Happy for you. Fox, thank you for the heart me. Hello, Sleepy Riley. I want him to answer my question. Sarah, you can ask your question again instead of complaining about not getting an answer. If you don't mind me asking, how old are you? I am 57 years old. Hello, Grim. Jay, thank you for the rose. Fox, thank you for the heart me. Are you familiar with the Obey Me fandom? No. You're old? No way you're 57. What? What do you mean? Clearly I am 57. Can't you hear my 57-year-old voice? Hey guys. Damn, Unc. Download the game Sense, trust? Nah. From what I have heard, Obey Me seems like one of those, like, is it a gacha game? Or even if it's not a gacha game, it's like one of those games where you're supposed to be Delulu over the characters, and I don't get Delulu over fictional characters. It's not really my thing. I fortunately or unfortunately, I don't know, Otome game? Yeah, I am immune to Delulu for some reason. It's kind of a rare thing nowadays, but I just don't get attached to fictional characters. So gacha games don't really work on me because I just don't give a fuck. Even if they're hot, like I can appreciate a hot design, you know what I mean? But it doesn't. I don't get attached to a fictional character like that. At least not in games. Like in TV shows and movies, kinda, yeah. But in games, it's not really. I'm kind of immune to the Delulu. I'm immune to Delulu. You said you're 57, but you sound 17. What? It's funny how some people actually believe me when I say I'm 57. Bro, you guys are gullible as fuck. Have you played Rec Room? That's a VR game, right? No, I don't have VR. Good night, Sav Sav. Hello, Jalen. Kids nowadays are like your chopped short rusty. I don't know what rusty means. I mean chopped and short, I know what that is, but I don't know what the fuck rusty means. Oh, maybe that just means old? Do you know Project Saki? Yes, Project Sakai, the rhythm game? I also am not a big fan of rhythm games. It's just not my thing. They're cool. But I'm not a huge rhythm gamer, so I will play pretty much any type of game, except I don't love rhythm games and I don't love visual novels. So I also don't like romance related games because again, thank you for the rose, Jay. I will play literally any game except I'm not a big fan of romance games because I don't have the Delulu. I don't get attached. I don't like rhythm games, just not my type. And I don't like visual novels because I hate reading. At least I hate reading out loud. And like when I play a visual novel on stream, I can't just be silent, you know? I have to read it out loud. And it's just not, I don't like reading out loud. Stardew Valley. That game's chill. Stardew Valley's chill. Simon, thank you so much for the gift. Appreciate you. Why are some comments rude? Hi, KV. It's mostly just little kids. Most of the time, whenever you see a rude message in chat, it's usually just a bored child. And they either just don't know they're being rude or they're just trying to rage bait. Have you seen any good new movies? Not really. If I started streaming again, could we collab? I don't collab with people just because they're streamers, Onyx. That's not how it works. First of many. I ate a spare tire. We do not care. Choke on that shit. BTW, I like your model. Thank you, Beal. Appreciate that. Are you a furry? No, I'm not a furry. I don't have a fursona. Try to play SpongeBob Krusty Cook-Off. Is that an official SpongeBob game or like a fan game? Do you like yaoi? Some yaois are interesting. Depends. Hello, Rachel. Bro is furry. If you say so, bro. I don't really care. I don't really care if you think I'm a furry or not. Furry is not an insult, bro. I just really don't care. It's funny because people try to call me a furry thinking that it's gonna make me like mad or something. But a lot of furries have hella money. How do you think they afford like the fursuits and like all the art that they buy? Furries got more motion than you do, bro. How do you think furries afford fursuits and like buy all the art that they get, bro? They got money. Furries have more money than you do. I admire your calmness dealing with rude comments. Yeah, I just don't care. Rude comments don't get to me, bro. It's just little kids. Who cares? Is the bandage on your face an accessory? Yes. I think a lot of people default to that as an insult because of things like VR chat troll videos. Yeah, maybe. Your voice is just thank you, Chanel. I appreciate that. I love your voice. Thank you, Chanel. I appreciate that. What game you recommend? Oh, there's this fantastic game. It's called X Videos. You should look it up on Google. Oh, and if you want the app version, it's called Grinder. Fantastic game. Go ahead and download it. Let me know how it goes. Nice suggestion. You're welcome. I don't think they should. I think they should. Honestly, it's a win-win for me. If they're an adult, they can obviously know what it is and won't do it. If they're a kid, maybe they'll get in trouble with their mom. I hope they get in trouble. They take their iPod away. Hello, Cruz. Again. Where do you live? I live in your mom's basement. Grinder ranked. True. Hello, Killer Queen. Killer Queen is a stand from JoJo's, isn't it? Thanks, Ria. I rarely catch you live. Last time was long ago. Think you had Joster Tree? I did, KV, yeah. You look cool, thanks. Are you sure? SENZ'S lives in a house? Maybe. Maybe I do, maybe I don't. Don't ever call him a furry again. He's fine the way he is. I mean, I don't care. They can call me furry. I don't care. They would just be wrong. You know, who cares? It's like if someone calls you bald but you have hair, what's the point in getting mad? You know? Gaming channel? Hi, water bottle. Yes, we mostly game. Hello, Kohi. Have you played Watch Dogs 2? I have. Simon, thank you for the heart me, by the way. Was this model made in Blender? Blender is for 3D models, as far as I'm aware, Mono. And my model is not 3D, it's 2D, so no. If you ever got a VR headset, what would be the first game that you play? I don't know. The whole reason I don't have VR is because I'm not very interested in it. Is your next model going to be 3D or are you sticking with 2D? I'm sticking with 2D, Harpy. I personally think that 2D VTuber models just look better than 3D in my opinion. I think 2D just captures the anime aesthetic better. I think 3D looks too much like a mascot to me. There are some pretty good 3D models, to be fair. I think 3D is only worth having if you're someone who talks a lot with your hands. Because I know 3D models can have hand tracking. Or if you're someone who has VR and you can do like full body stuff. But I don't talk a lot with my hands and I also don't have VR. So there's not really a big point to me getting a 3D at the moment. Hello, Koro. However, in the future, if I continue to grow, like if my next model debut does well, and if my next model debut does well and I grow more, I would consider getting a 3D model and a VR setup. The problem is like I said, if I got a 3D model, I would also have to get a VR setup, and that would be very expensive. So, yeah. How much soy milk you drink to get to this point? I have never drank soy milk. I just drink normal, like 2% milk. Yeah, especially if you'd want all the tracking, that's a lot of money to put into it. Are you doing a subathon for your next debut? It depends on when it is, Soul. The problem is I have no idea when my next debut is gonna happen. Most VTubers have like an idea of when their next debut is gonna happen, but my rigger hasn't really given me like an estimate on when they think they're gonna be done. So it could be done in a month, it could be done in 4 months. You know what I mean? Like I have no idea when my model's gonna be ready. So because of that, I don't really have an estimate as at the moment. But probably I don't think there will be a subathon with the next debut, but maybe. Who knows? It depends on how long it'll be. So the model is done and just waiting on the rigging? That's exciting. Yeah, the model is done, yeah. The art for the model has been done for a long time. It's being rigged right now. Hello, Bembe. Recommendation, Still Wakes the Deep. I've already played that. It's a good game, though. If you do want to recommend stuff for me to play, you should join my Discord. In my Discord, there is a stream recommendations channel. You can put games in there. I usually will choose from the games from that as well. So, if you really want me to play something, join my Discord and put it in the channel. I like your voice, it's really calming. Thanks, Kaiser, I appreciate that. I like this background. Yeah, it's pretty cool, huh, Koshko? I'm graduating senior soon. What should I get in college? What does that mean? Hello, Lemons. Your kid is so stupid. I don't have a kid. Unless you mean the snow me. And the snow me represents chat, so that would be you calling yourself stupid. Why would you say that? You're so mean to yourself. What is this live about again? We were playing games, Starly, but now we're just chatting. College course? You're asking me what courses to get in college? I can't choose that for you, bro. You gotta figure out what you want to major in. You gotta figure that out on your own, bro. I can't choose your college course for you. You silly goose. What are you doing? Just chilling. What's on the shelves in the background? It's like drinks and stuff. Nothing crazy. How? Don't lie, you're a fanboy. What's a fanboy? A family boy? Hello, Lucy. SENZ'S, where are you from? I'm from America. I think most of us are family men. Yeah, I'm a family boy. Yeah. Do you have any tips for becoming a VTuber? I made a video on how to be a VTuber. You should check it out. It's on my YouTube channel. The one that you're watching right now. Just go check out the video section. What's a femboy? I didn't say what's a femboy. I said what's a fanboy. Because bro said fanboy, not femboy. Me when I don't read English. Do you use VC Face and mocap? No, I'm a 2D model, so it would not make sense for me to use 3D software for a 2D model. Check comments on TikTok. I have been. Hello, AMD. Welcome. Can you do your evil laugh? I followed. No. What headphones do you recommend? Not for professional purposes? Like cheap headphones or good headphones? Hello, Iconic. Hello, Kaito. Like, what's your budget? It depends what your budget is for headphones. If you had one advice for VTubing, what would it be? Do it. Try it. Hello, friend man. Welcome. Do something crazy. No. Hello, Christine. You are cute. Thanks, Polly. Appreciate that. Sorry, I'm just joining your Discord. Nice, Fox. Welcome back. Make a joke? No. Hello, Sal. What's up, Kaito? Do you have any tattoos? I do not. I've actually thought about getting tattoos a bunch of times. I've considered it. But I don't know. I just realized that, I just kind of figured that if I would want to get a tattoo, I would want to do something. I would want it to be something that like I don't regret later. And I haven't really thought of anything like a design that I really want yet. So I might get a tattoo in the future. Maybe. I don't know. Hello, Dari. Do a backflip? No. Do you like tattoos? Yeah, I actually really do like tattoos. Yeah, I think tattoos are really cool. I just personally would want a tattoo on my body that like is something that's very personal to me and something that I don't end up regretting later. So, yeah, it's just like, yeah, I might get one in the future. We'll see. Why do you say no a lot? Because people are asking me to do things I don't want to do, you know? The thing is like, I'm gonna teach you guys, like, basic respect is something that a lot of viewers don't have. When you watch a live stream as a viewer, you should want to interact with the streamer, not tell them what to do. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not a circus animal. I'm a human being. So just telling me to do things or say things like I'm an NPC is kind of disrespectful, you know? I'm just setting boundaries. Hello, Sinless. I was watching on YouTube Live and the chat was annoying me, so here I am. See, that's perfect. Perfect. You're in the best place. Lucian, thank you for the roses. Guys, here's the difference between me and an NPC. I have boundaries. I'm not just gonna let you tell me what to do like I'm an NPC, bro. I'm not gonna sit like a dog. When you watch a stream as a viewer, you're supposed to interact with the streamer, not tell them what to do. I'm a human being, guys. All right? If you don't treat me like a human, I'm gonna treat you like a bitch. Hello, Emma. Basically, guys, I have boundaries. If you give me respect, I will give you respect. It's that simple. It's really that simple. I'm good, Emma. How are you? I like your earring. Thank you. I'm all about treating others how I want to be treated. You know what I'm saying? So if you show me respect, I'll show you respect. If you don't show me respect, I won't show you respect. Thank you, Angel. I'm just waking up. I'm barely awake. Good morning. Thank you, Moonlight. I'm about to fall off my chair. Help. Nah, you can fall. Hello, Guma. Can you become an NPC and then do a backflip? Sure. That'll be $100. Going forward, if anyone wants me to do something like a flip or say my evil laugh or whatever, it'll be $100. That'll be $100. Hey, Max. How are you? Welcome, Asher. Thank you for the gift, Angel. Hell yeah, charge him. I'm broke, though. It's fine if you're broke. Just don't ask me to do things then. Make it 20 gifted. Welcome, Max. I'm good. How are you? Is your model an ice demon? Yeah, exactly, Lucian. Yeah, my model is an ice demon. What about piercings? Do you have any? I have ear piercings. I used to have a nose piercing, but I took that out and it healed. I don't think I'm much of a nose piercing guy. I do have ear piercings. I've thought about getting like edgy piercings, like a septum or like snake bites, but it's not really my thing. OMG nose piercing? Yeah. Let SENZ'S be SENZ'S. True. I want snake bites. Do you watch anime? Of course. My favorites? Some of my favorites are Death Note, JoJo's, Mashal, One Punch Man's good. Jeez. Devilman Crybaby's good. Dr. Stone is good. I've never seen your full model before. Okay, here you go. Now you've seen it. I have my septum, vertical labrae, my bridge, tongue, and space tears. Damn, nice. OMG, you like Mashal? Yes. Hello, Venti. Wow, those are good. Yeah, my coworker wants me to get piercings, that she'd pay for them and everything. That's kind of cool. But I don't wanna. Oh, okay. Dr. Stone mentioned. Yeah, Dr. Stone's good. It's a lot of fun. Lucian, thank you for the heart me. Your pet is so cute. It's like, I mean, I guess it's sort of. Is it my pet? I don't know. SENZ'S, you are so cool. You aren't answering me, so I must stop asking. Okay, thanks. Appreciate you. Dude, you're amazing. Thanks, Lila. I have a helix and an earlobe. Cool. Angel, thank you so much for the hand heart. I really like your horns. Thanks, Sarah. Enjoy your lurk, Dari. Have you seen the Ghost Roots haircut? I have not. Do you often stream with... No, I don't, Ambi. Can you please play the cat? I have no idea what the fuck that means. My tops are Demon Slayer, Jujutsu Kaisen, Hunter x Hunter. Okay. I like Demon Slayer and Jujutsu. Hunter x Hunter, I only liked a couple seasons of Hunter x Hunter. I think there are some seasons that are just very like fluff and just like kind of nothing burgers. But I liked a couple of the seasons. Hello, Bunbo. Good night, Arduru. I'm gonna go. Okay, see ya, everybody. Anyone has gauges? I don't have gauges now. The bug season isn't my favorite. Interesting. Yeah, me neither. I've been swapping my earbuds this whole stream. I'm gonna have to invest in over-ear headphones. Over-ear headphones are definitely, in my opinion, better than earbuds. What about My Hero Academia? I'm not a huge My Hero fan. I just kind of find Deku as a character. I kind of find a lot of the character tropes in My Hero annoying as fuck. Hello, Forsaken. Am I glitching or something? I don't see that, Kaito. Do you like any romantic anime? I'm okay. I'm fine with romance anime. Romance anime is like, I would watch it with a friend. I don't think I would watch it on my own. The last season of MHA is peak. If you say so. I haven't seen it, so I have no idea. What are your thoughts on Full Metal Alchemist? I like it. I haven't seen it. I gotta watch it. It's on my list. Your tongue blue. Did you eat candy? No. I'm an ice demon VTuber. So because I'm an ice demon, it would be insinuated that like my body is cold. So instead of my tongue being pink because there's like hot blood running through my body, it would be blue because I'm an ice demon. Have you watched Naruto? I have not seen Naruto. Do you like boys love and anime? It's fine, yeah, Kaito, yeah. Have you seen Bungo Stray Dogs? No, that's on my list as well. I have not seen Naruto yet. What about Castlevania? I actually did start Castlevania. I'm not up to date on the Castlevania anime, but it's really good. You haven't seen Naruto? No, animes like Naruto and One Piece kind of seem so long that I just don't want to bother. I think I did watch Dragon Ball though. Dragon Ball, Dragon Ball Z, Dragon Ball Super, the movies and stuff. Once you start them, you can't help but finish them. Yeah. Pokemon? No, I haven't seen much of Pokemon either. Personally. Do you watch Black Clover? I have not seen Black Clover. Do you watch Death Note? I've seen Death Note. Yeah, Death Note's great. It's one of my favorites. Hello, silly goober. Welcome. Long series like Naruto have a high bar of entry. Yeah, it's I don't I just don't really want to start a super long anime. It just seems like a big commitment, you know? Your little mascot is so cute. Thank you, Vesper. It's a Snowme. It's a snow homie. You get it? Like chat. Snow homie. Snowme. They can make him talk too. Are you actually holding a mascot? Yeah, right here, look. Look.
I have a big penis.
It's a chat mascot. Do you still have your cat? I do. W Snowme? Yeah. Same here. I tried One Piece. Yeah, the thing is I don't doubt that One Piece and Naruto are good. It's just that they're so long. I think the longest animes that I've watched are probably either the Dragon Ball series or JoJo's. Is JoJo's long? Yeah, it is, right?
Second season of Wrong Way to Use Healing Magic is coming.
Cool. So that's what Snowme stands for. You didn't know what Snowme stands? Yeah, it's Snow Homie. Have you watched TGCF? What is that? I'm sorry. What is TCGF? What about Demon Slayer? I've seen most of Demon Slayer. It's a BL. Okay. I finished Naruto like a year ago. Welcome in, by the way, Vesper. Have you ever seen Chainsaw Man? I have, yeah. I don't think I'm up to date on Chainsaw Man. I don't... How many seasons does Chainsaw Man even have? I'm definitely not up to date on Chainsaw Man. 1? Oh, maybe I am up to date then. Did they release the whole... When Chainsaw Man came out, did they release the whole season at once? Or did they like... Was it like trickle? Or was it one whole season? There's a new film that came out. Oh, yes, I remember a new Chainsaw Man film came out. I haven't seen that one, though. I have not seen Stranger Things. I've heard the new Chainsaw Man movie is good, though. I really want to watch that, actually. TGCF is Tian Guan Sifu. I have not seen that. I don't know what that is. I still haven't finished the first season. I think Chainsaw Man was a trickle release. I'm gonna go rewatch Chainsaw Man now. I love how Naruto opening is playing while we're talking about it. Oh, is this the Naruto opening? I didn't even know. I had no idea, honestly. Demon Slayer, have you ever watched it? Yes. Yes, I have. What? Make him talk again. Me? It's a solid opening, yeah. Why is it dark under the eye? Do you need sleep? It's an aesthetic choice. Look, I can turn it off whenever I want. I just kind of like the eye bags look, you know? Or eyeshadow, I guess. It could be either or. You should try May I Ask for One Final Thing. That anime is hilarious. I think of it like makeup, not eye bags. I mean, however way you think about it, it's fine. I kind of think eye bags and eyeshadow are like the same aesthetic for me. Yeah. Do you watch Boku no Pico? I haven't seen that. No. What's your favorite hobby? Streaming, VTubing. I really like this. I've always been interested in technology stuff, and VTubing is very technology oriented. And it makes streaming easier, so it's kind of like a win-win, you know? Have you seen my deer? I like the horn shadow. My horns are probably one of the coolest like live 2D things I've ever seen. Because look how they look like 3D. This model is flat, by the way. This is a completely flat 2D model. And a lot of people think that my horns are 3D when they are not. I get a lot of people who come in and ask me if I'm a VR chat avatar. Have you watched Ice Guy and the Cool Female Colleague? Is that actually the name of an anime? That's crazy. The horns were really mesmerizing. Wait, weren't you live streaming on YouTube a sec? I'm live streaming on both, Nicole. I'm live streaming on every website, actually. I think I'm live on like 5 places right now, so... yeah. It's called multi-streaming. It's very common. Or, well, it should be more common, actually. It looks 3D almost? Yeah, it does look 3D, doesn't it? 5? Yeah, 5 websites. I think that, like, when you're streaming, why not push your content out to as many people as you can, you know? Why wouldn't you? Have you seen different genres of anime? Yes. Whoa, that's actually really cool. Yeah, do you stream on Purple app? I do, Freya. Yeah, I'm live there right now. Have you seen Beastars? Yeah, I love Beastars. I don't think I'm up to date on Beastars, though. Your model's def top tier. Thank you. Appreciate that, Rain. I can't wait for my next model, dude. I have made it a mission of mine to upgrade from every model. Every model that I get, I want a design upgrade and like a visual upgrade. That's like my mission. And it's kind of gotten harder cuz like here, I'll show you my last model. So this was my first 2D model. This was my last model. Wait, oops. No, not this one. This is the one right now. This was my last model. And, you know, this design was already really cool. But the mouth rigging was obviously not as good. And I kind of looked younger. I kind of looked like a baby with this model. This was my baby model. And then my new model, or well, my current one. My current one is kind of like the same thing, but grown up and a bit more complex. And then my next model is going to be even better. Or well, technically my next model is just an upgraded version of this one. Although this one is technically an upgraded version of the last one. So, even older? No, the new model, this model looks like, the new model's not going to look older, it's just a different aesthetic. You look like Gojo. Really? Damn, I guess I'm not up to date on Jujutsu Kaisen. When did Gojo get really long hair like this and blue
Leave
horns?
the old model for a bit. For old time's sake's love sign.
Nah. Damn, I must be behind on Gojo, bro. I must be behind on JJK. I didn't realize Gojo got blue horns and long hair like this. For some reason, you remind me of Bambio. I don't know who that is. The current model is tough. That's such a funny thing to say about a VTuber model. Bro, your model is so tough. What app do you use to stream? Do you mean what app do I use to live stream, or what app do I use to use this model? Thank you for the roses, Lucian. Have you seen Blue Exorcist? No, I haven't. Hello, Yuri. Hello, Kaylin. Make a VTuber model that is just legs, then you'll look like Gojo. That's crazy. What the fuck? Do you play Roblox? Sometimes. Roblox is fun when I'm drunk. Although I don't really drink much, so that should tell you. So not super often. The original Blue Exorcist is great. I have not seen Blue Exorcist. Can you sing Gnarly for me? No, I don't want to sing right now. I'm not in the mood. Gojo is a Kakashi knockoff. Changed my mind. I have no idea. I don't know who Kakashi is. Unless, is he that guy from Naruto? It's okay, Rose. What time is it there? Oh my goodness. For me, it's like, it's 6 a.m. So. Do you play any games? Yeah, I play games. We've already gamed a lot today, though. I'm just chilling and chatting. I'm already tired. It's 6 a.m., bro. Lord have mercy, it's so early. Yeah. Your avatar kind of looks like Himuro-kun without the horns. Who is Himuro-kun? Good night, Laika. Himuro-kun. I guess he has... Well, he has, like, gray hair, not white hair. It's 9:12 a.m. Okay, but I'm West Coast. Could you tell me which apps you use both for streaming and to use your model? Lucian, if you go to my YouTube channel, I very recently made a video called How to Be a VTuber on Any Budget. It goes over everything. If you check out my YouTube channel, I made tutorials on it. I literally just made tutorials because of how many people ask me. So there's a video. Hello, Yunu Kwani. Are you emo? Am I emotional? No, I wouldn't say I'm a very emotional person. I would say I'm more logical. I definitely try to think. I try to think with my head more than my heart, for sure. Mm-hmm. That should be a command as many times as people ask. Yeah, I mean, luckily, at least now I have like a place to send them. You know, the whole reason I made the how to stream and how to be a VTuber videos is just because of how many people ask, which is nice because now I have a place to send people who are wondering. Sorry, Yuri, I'm not really feeling like singing right now. Do you ever get tired of people asking? Asking me what? About how to be a VTuber and stuff? I mean, yeah, it can get old, but it's more like they don't know that other people have asked me, and most of the time when people ask me how to do stuff, I usually assume that people who ask me how I do things are like younger or maybe a bit naive. Because most of the time, the thing is like every question that I get asked is usually something that you can Google, you know what I mean? Like how to be a VTuber and like how to stream. If you literally just Google search both of these things, the first thing that pops up is like the answer to that. So if someone doesn't know to Google something, I usually just assume they're a bit naive or like younger. Hello, Lychee. Is he reading YouTube comments? Yes, I am. Try playing Sally Face. I already have played Sally Face. Okay, I'm gonna go to sleep now. Good night, silly goober. How many people have asked you out for a date? Not that many people, to be honest. I get asked other stuff a lot more. Guys, he's reading a script. Yes, absolutely. No, yeah, this is pre-recorded. Yeah. Honeyzy, thank you for the harmony. What time is it for you? 6 a.m. What are you gonna do? I've already gamed for today, Long Tones, so I'm probably gonna get off stream after I talk a bit. Hello, Paris. Lucky you have been asked to have a date. I mean, I usually get asked out on dates more in real life than on stream, because it would be a bit silly, you know? Hello, Paris. Oh, your VTuber model looks pretty. Thank you. You still got asked while here? Me and my single life. To be honest, being single is not that bad, Lychee. Actually, if you want a recommendation, the best relationships you are ever gonna have are relationships that you get into when you're okay being single. If you're not okay being single, it's not gonna be fixed by having a partner. I think what makes your V model fit you so much is because you're a teasing guy and your model has this little mischievous smile that really fits this side of you. My model smiles when I'm teasing because I smile. That's just me smiling, you know? My mouth tracking is very advanced, so it tracks exactly what I do. Like if right now I'm kind of smiling a little bit, I'll frown. This is me with like a default face. Yeah, when I'm teasing people, I'm actually smiling, and that's why my model smiles. But yes. But yeah, I do agree with what you said, Guma. That I think it's important when people have VTuber models that it matches their personality and their voice. So you're mischievous in nature? I mean, I'm only mischievous to... I think the only way that I'm quote-unquote mischievous is the difference between me and the average VTuber is if someone comes in chat and is like trolling or being annoying, they usually just ignore them and ban them. I usually give them attitude. That's like the biggest... That's probably the biggest difference between me and the average VTuber. Most of the time when someone annoying comes in chat, most VTubers will just ban them or ignore them. But I like to give them attitude. I'm kind of mischievous in that way, where I like to mess with people who are annoying. Sassy? Yeah, I guess. I annoy everyone. No, I don't. I think being the thing is there's a difference between being accidentally annoying and being annoying on purpose, you know? If you're accidentally annoying, that's fine. Like, it's not your fault. I'm only sassy to those who deserve it, okay? Oh, goodness. Man, I am tired. It's 6 a.m., bro. Simon, thank you for the gift. I appreciate that. Not gonna lie, you look like Nouvelette. I don't know who that is. I think it's a dude from Genshin, but I've heard that before, yeah. You look like a girl when you frown. Okay. How are you still functioning at this time? I don't know. It's time to lock SENZ'S up to keep him here. Have you seen Dr. Stone? I have. It's a great one. It's one of my favorites. I love Dr. Stone. Mm-hmm. What is this cyber slop on my playlist, bro? Get this shit out of here. Why is your tongue blue? Because I'm an ice demon. So I'm not human, so why would I have like a pink tongue, you know? Wouldn't really match my aesthetic. Hello, Andy.
Do you like manga? If so, what is your favorite manga?
I don't really read manga. I prefer anime. I like to watch. Do you take song requests? I do not, I'm sorry. So if you were a Sakura demon, would you have a pink tongue? No, if I was any other demon, I'd probably just have a normal tongue, yeah. Love the fangs, thanks. What's your oldest model? My first model, which was 2 models ago, was a 3D model, yeah. I don't have that one anymore, actually, I lost it. I think it's pre-recorded. Yes, Masaru. Yes, 100% this is a pre-recorded stream. Is this live? No. It's still on your TikTok? That's true, yeah. My oldest model is like deep down in my TikTok videos somewhere. Thanks, Cheyenne. This is one of the best YouTube shorts. Thanks, LL. Oh, my bad. Sorry. It's funny because a lot of people will come in and assume it's pre-recorded just because I don't ever answer every message, you know? Do you watch Has-Been Hotel? No. Fair enough. Messages go fast. Yeah. Guys, I have 5 chats at once. I'm not going to be able to respond to every single message. You gotta understand. Hello, Dark Wolf. Good night, Sammy. Hello, Morn. Thanks, Fox. I appreciate that. Is it bad to eat crayons? Chad, this one's too stupid. We should just let them eat crayons until they die. Like, you know, survival of the fittest. No, man, keep eating crayons. They're very good for you. This one's stupid. We should just let them die. Yeah, no, eating crayons is great. Keep doing that, buddy. It's so cold here. The background looks cozy. Yeah, it's kind of warm where to be honest, it's cold outside where I am, but my computer is pretty hot, so it keeps my room like, I wouldn't say my room is like warm, but it's like not hot, not cold, kind of like in the middle. Good night, Onyx. The plushie's adorable. Thanks. Hello, Inku. It's 58 in my house. Damn, that is cold. I think, like, for me personally, my favorite temperature, my most comfortable temperature is, like, somewhere between 69 to, like, 73. Jay, thank you for the gift. I appreciate you. I think, personally, my favorite, like, temperature to live in is, like, between 69 and 73. Anything between those. Do you drink alcohol? Not very often. I usually prefer to, I mean, socially I'll do it, but like on my own, not very often, no. Jerry? No, I didn't say Jerry. I said Jay. Maybe it sounded like that. Maybe I'm just getting tired. I don't know. Hello, Monkey. Are you from Canada? No. When you drink alcohol, what kind do you drink? I don't really like I think most alcohol tastes like shit, to be honest. So I'll just drink whatever.
Cheerwell 100, good seeing a fellow demon on Twitch.
Hello, Pyric. Thank you. Thank you for the bits. Hello, Hongchi. So why bar behind you? For fun. It's just a random background I found online. Justine, thank you so much for the gift. When the chile is tea... Okay, I'm not that... What? I'm allergic to grain alcohol. Mead is good. Interesting. I don't know if you already answered this kind of question, so sorry in advance. Did you make an extensive lore building around your character? Or it's more of like, let's improvise? I just made this character off of what I like. It's just kind of like, I just designed it based on what I like, you know? I originally had a little bit of lore with my character, but I kind of decided I don't really need lore, you know? Because at the end of the day, I don't really roleplay as a VTuber. I know a lot of VTubers kind of have like roleplay personalities where they will like RP a bit and act a certain way. I don't really roleplay. I just am myself on stream. I'm not really an experienced VTuber, if you understand what that is. Like some VTubers will play a sassy character. Some VTubers will play like a boyfriend character. Stuff like that. I don't really play a character. I don't put on a voice like some other VTubers do, which by the way, no hate to them. It's completely fine to play a character or roleplay as a VTuber. It's actually fairly common, I would say. But because I don't really play a character and I'm not really role playing or acting, I mostly am just myself when I VTube. I just decided it's not really worth making lore when I don't really play around lore, you know? Hello, Peyton. How long have you been VTubing? I've been VTubing for around 5 years, I think, total. SENZ'S, does it rain where you live? Sometimes, yeah. Not all the time. Lore can be a bit over the top sometimes. The design is awesome, though. Yeah, I mean, lore is fine. There's nothing wrong with getting lore. I think most people have a little bit of lore. I just decided that I don't really need lore because I don't really play a character. I'm just kind of myself. I don't really care. You don't need lore, but also lore doesn't mean you need to RP. It can be pure wiki sugar. That's true. I mean, the thing is I'm such a perfectionist that if I was to do lore again, I would want it to be very good. So maybe in the future I'll do more lore kind of thing, but for now I'm just okay with this, I guess, whatever this is. Hello, funny. How do I know if I can become a streamer? What do you mean, how do you know? Anyone can become a streamer. Lucian, think of the roses. Fox, think of the roses as well. Good night, Lucian. Sweet dreams. What direction would you take if you would do lore right now? If I did lore right now, I feel like if I did lore right now, If I did lore right this second, I would probably make it funny, to be honest. I wouldn't take it seriously. Do you know K-pop? Yes, I know K-pop. Do you know Minecraft? No, what's Minecraft? I don't know what that is. To be honest, I thought about doing like a little lore video for my next debut, but I'm a broke ass, bro. I'm broke as shit. So, you know. Yeah. Lore videos cost money. Animation is expensive. Are you broke from the new model? Pretty much, yeah. I barely have enough to pay off the new model, and then like I might also do my song cover. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how I feel. Is there a reaction when you go in heat since you're an ice demon? Shads, I don't go... humans... Well, I don't go in heat. I'm not an animal. Or you can be a Chad and join the ranks of phone-filmed, paper cutout lore. Yeah. Maybe. Yeah. Humans are animals? Yes, but we don't really go into heat. At least not the men. I think they meant when you're in a hot environment. You think so? Maybe. Sorry, I'm just used to people asking me weird pervy stuff. No, like the sun? Okay. Yeah, no, I don't melt in the sun. No, I'm like magical ice, so I'm chilling. Although I don't like the heat. All right, I think I've had enough for today. I'm getting really tired. Okay, guys, I'm going to go ahead and end stream now. I'm pretty tired, so. If you guys haven't already, make sure you guys join the Discord, so you don't miss the next streams. Hello, Flower Puppy. Make sure you guys join the Discord so you don't miss future streams. I also have a Twitter, Instagram, YouTube, TikTok, Twitch. Make sure you guys follow whatever other apps you use. Make sure you follow if you haven't already. I will be back tomorrow. We'll probably play more scary games, and maybe the egg game again. Maybe, if I feel like it. But yeah, we'll have some fun tomorrow again. Thank you guys for watching. I will be back tomorrow, and everyone have a good morning or night, I guess, if it's night wherever you are. Good night.